Good morning. Back with some more Enel. We're just gonna run the current list back. There's slight variance I can make the list as I'm not locked into it. Like a third Vari, second pink maybe. But it's hard to cut anything. Unless I want to go down on Reiju, which maybe. But there's no use dwelling on it. We run the games and see what feels awesome. Nothing beats just playing the game that I have so much fun playing. Put on the tunes. I'll put on the food pick as well. Haven't put up one of those in a minute. Bang. Doesn't that look absolutely scrumptious? Leave that there for a match. Yeah, if I was because before, the only change I made is I cut a pink to put another Frankie, which I can't say I regret it, but another Vari would increase my pudding consistency. I think my sim might have tweaked out there, unless I just queued into the wrong format. Alright, we good. Starting off against rocks, I will go first, and this hand is pretty nice. Get to go Ohm Shura. Hopefully find another one drop. Then Enel on the following turn. Pudding's also pretty nice. If I play her, I could potentially get punished by the Wang Z guy. Well, let me start off with a 5, my fault. And you will, of course, take the 7. Gotta cycle both dragons. Maybe hold one. Well, I guess, Pudding does do that on occasion. She is known to fuck me. And Gloriosa, this is such a whatever play. Like, Shura is actually really good here. I want the other Enel, but Shura feels really good here. So I think I will just prioritize him. And discard a Frankie. Rest the Gloriosa. Of course, with the Shura able to kill her. Maybe, because I froze the Gloriosa, there's no need to actually play the Shura, and I could just play the Ohm instead. And swing at the Gloriosa next turn. As Wang Z can still punish me. I should just be focusing all my plays to get around Wang Z. And I guess it's cool, you're getting rid of my 1-drops with Gloriosa, but you are not establishing any board, and you are already about to drop to 1 life. In other words, it ain't looking good for you, brother man. Both Reiju and Frankie are good. Frankie could maybe draw me into more 1-drops. But Reiju is kind of a beast at killing next turn. So I think I will prioritize her. I'll even cycle the Keaton, just because I would love to find another 1-drop. It appears no luck there. I really have no reason to swing at the Gloriosa if I can just L-Thor her. That way he has to give me 2-2k still. Or just go to 0. That works too. And, yeah, swinging 8 does help get around the bucking, so that was a convenient 8 swing. As the bucking is becoming a lot more commonplace, and man, this song is quiet as hell. I'm turning this up. What's up, Hammerville? Doing alright. 2-1 drops. We keep those. Start with the pudding. Take the mama over the knife. And then maybe, just maybe, get to rip you next turn. I can go 5. And that is 7 cards. I get to rip you. Taking 2 Lokis, which, as an Enel, I am happy to see. Now, he's still curving pretty nice with the, Usopp Saw. Should I have a way to clear Saw, I can, get online pretty quickly to kill Usopp. If not, just freeze him. I think I go Frankie Pitch the Reiju here. Alright, see what the Ohm holds. I could play the other Ohm, or I can see what the Dragon Draw has for me. I will have to play Pudding over the Ohm here. Keaton and Thor. I will take the Keaton. And then... good chance I just clear the Saw. Not extremely efficient use of Dawn, but I think it's fine to Mamarog on the Saw here, as I just get a lot of value by removing him. Okay, you just, through the game, pal. And you do have the 3rd Loki. Ooh, Gamma Knife. I can, if I get on the Mamarog, I can even clear him. Go ahead and cycle the dragon, see what I find. Vari, not bad. Reiju is quite valid in this board state. And I don't think there's much else to do than just swing a bit. I can try to punish you for messing up your counter by just going 6s. Full 6. I guess I like 5 here. And then I can just play the Ohm. It's just pretty brutal for him to try to come back here. And sure, I'll give you any card, that is fine. Have a I mean, all of them are pretty good, truthfully. But I imagine next turn I'm just going to go for a Gamma Thor on the Sol. So I'll just pitch Divine. The one thing that is good about keeping Divine is it means I could potentially block with Reiju, but I'm cool. I'm winning the race. I may be able to clear both the big guys if I really wanted to, but I don't think there's much of a need. If I Gamma Knife the Loki, it would go down to 7, which is still bigger than his leader. Better off swinging there. And I can do a lot of 6s. And then the Ohms can bring the Usopp down to 4. A Keaton can bring it down to 3. I'll cycle 1 Keaton out. Get the Usopp weak. And then I go 8 life, and he goes to 0. Next turn, I swing whatever numbers I need to kill. What's up, Noodles? Just getting a good start to the day. Looking to be 2-0. As I don't believe the Sabo can live a turn. Not without a blocker. Unless they intend to try winning this turn, which is even further. I'll let the Reiju go just because you have a lot of swings. All of which could reach Reiju's power. See, with Luffy, Black Luffy, at least these get to be blockers to maybe live a turn. But I have the Gamma Thors to get around them. And you're swinging characters now. That doesn't seem like a winning solution. Especially just like one character randomly. Not even holding a Dawn up. Beyond dead. Give me 3 cards for this. Then the Frankie swing will be guaranteed. How much would that have been? 11, 13? So if he had a 4th card in hand, it would have been theoretical that he could have counted out. With 4 2Ks, mind you, but still. But if you had a Dawn open, unless it's the Luffy, like if you have a 12 cost 4K event, plus 2 2Ks, then he has a theoretical way to live with 3 in hand. Another Sabo. People have been digging him, it seems. Go for the pudding, and then Keaton Dragon. I'm gonna take the Keaton, although whichever I take is probably getting cycled soon anyways. But next turn I can go leader effect, 4/5, play the Reiju. If they're afraid of law, they'll counter one of these. No fear of law, which is fine. Now, the Zoro does have removal protection, but he needs 3 cards in trash in order to get that online. Whereas the Saw only puts 2 in his trash. Basically, I'm saying that I can lightning the Saw right now. And I'm gonna do just that. A second sure is awesome. Enables me to swing at him pretty hard this turn. I need 2 more events in my trash to get Reiju online. Lightning Dragon makes it perfect. Even if it means I cannot take the Mama. Maybe I could have gone 5/7 there, as that would likely get 2 damage across. Probably should have gone 5/7 there. I'm just used to going wider, more even swings into potential 6k leaders. And even if he has a Loki, I get to keep some of my board. But if he does play Loki, that means he is not holding up Dawn or attaching Dawn to leader. Crazy what just a tiny bit removal can do early game into Slabo. He does take a Loki for next turn, prioritizing the Dawn attachment this turn, which makes sense. Hard for him to live otherwise. Conquers Hockey, that does weaken my board. Cycle my Keaton. Don't find anything particularly relevant. Pitch a Thor. Now the Mamaragon's nice because I can rest and then free Soul. Or better yet, just swing at the Soul. Going 5 into 5. I expect he's just going to play Loki and attach a Dawn next turn. So he protects the Soul despite it being a 5k. Cycle my Dragon. The Sure will be very nice against the Loki. I think here, I go for a Gamma Knife and then swing 1 into 0. And if he protects it still, I just Elthor it. And then the Reiju's almost guaranteed to hit. I guess not. He does have 7 in hand. Are you gonna try to kill my Reiju? Nope. Just holding up 2 Dawn. We'll see how scary that 2 Dawn is when I swing 7 at your leader. Or do I just go 9 and make it big? I'll go 7. Tempted to use the Elthor just because, but I think it's fine to just swing 13. 13 versus 14 is not the craziest difference. Although it technically could have been a bigger leader swing to get more cards out of his hand. Nice early games. Although, I do believe Sabo is quite favored for the Enel. As I keep facing the Sabos. I guess Satori is a better start than anything. Of course, I would rather have a little more than just Satori. Just start 6. No reason not to. And I guess hope Satori draws me into more 1-drops. Nothing there. Close enough. Not going to use any more Dawn Minus to draw, as I do need to play my Enel down. It's Enel time. Mamaragon? Don't see why not. Now, next turn, maybe he goes Loki, maybe he does something different. I think I just pitch my Gamma. I feel as though I'm not removing his stuff all that often, even though I could. Then I will cycle some events, partially to draw into more 1-drops like these puddings, but also just a free Saul down. If Saul dies to this 5, I can outthrow the Zoro. I guess I would not be able to outthrow Zoro because of his Zoro effect. Not a Loki, which, if he did play Loki, he would remain at a 5k still, so I guess it wouldn't be the best ever. And he goes and finds 2 Chopper 2ks. Swings with Zoro, take the first 5 all the time. Sup, noobs? Second Enel or the Frankie? Both valid. Both are definitely valid. I guess the fear is if I play Frankie, then I could get like removed heavy. But if I play the Enel, I could be like aggro to death. So I guess I'll play Enel and just go board. Generally, I wouldn't go board into Sabo. But I think in this spot it is fine enough. Do I bother using this one on Usopp? Probably not. Play Pudding. Take another Mama. Aggro prevention and all that. I guess I just 6 into 4 here. Destroy Saul, and then a 5 at life. By keeping the Frankie, it also lets me play Frankie Shura if you go for a Loki this turn. Sure enough, you do. Do I get most of my practice from spamming sim games? I do not really have a testing circle. This is the majority of it. Just the way I like it. So he is trying to spam me down. The third NL is unnecessary. Wholly unnecessary. Start with Shura. If I find another Keaton, I can just swing at Usopp. I suppose I can always just start Frankie. Gum Gum Lightning. I'll do a 6 to life. Seems quite reasonable. Cycle my Vari so you cannot Loki my Frankie. Leader effect to Dawn up Shura. And let's see what Pudding finds me. Keaton. So I kind of want to swing at this Usopp just because I feel as though if the game goes on long, just getting rid of the swing next turn is important. But when I say the game going on long, it's like I don't even know if I have 2 turns left in me. He takes. With my current counterpower in hand, I'm fairly confident I can live a turn. Notably, you do still have a chopper in your hand. If not 2. I still believe I should just live, though. Like, what are you gonna do? 8-drop Luffy, put in chopper to give, like, the Luffy unblockable, play a second chopper to give this unblockable. Yeah, I just don't believe in it. If I die this turn, let it be known that I made a mistake. But because my Frankie was varied, he can still block, even if he went Loki. And there really isn't even a reason to counter this one, yeah. Because the best you could do is 899. Obviously, you're trying to get me to not do this. And you are pretty clearly committing everything. Yeah, I have the Dallas Nats. I'm not actually in the Flame, whether that's good or bad, because, I would love to participate in it as the pricing looks sick, but I struggle to believe that the tournament will run smoothly. Hoping I would be wrong. Yeah. The Sabo can race, but Sabo doesn't really have removal, whereas I have Elthors for all of his bodies. Also doesn't help that I'm winning, like, all my die rolls. Which is quite rare for me. This hand has a lot of potential to draw a 4 cost, and it's nice having the Enel already, but I feel like I can do better than just putting. Almost whiff on that one. Probably just gonna Elthor the Usopp. Although I will see what I find first. I was hoping to find a Shura, because if I could just go Shura, Mamarog on the Usopp, I would not lose the card in hand. But I have no problem just doing it like this. Swing the pudding for some unforeseen trigger circumstance. And I have no plays in my hand, so I need to cycle something. And I guess Vari is the worst card. So my hand's a whole lot of nothing right now. But I can probably kill this all. Opting to swing at face. Which is either because you have a Loki, or there's no reason to swing at pudding. Glad I took. I could have countered with Mamoragon just as easily. I will take Shura in anticipation of a Loki. And then I can Elthor the Saw. It's actually kind of rare to get Elthor value. But we will of course take it. And do I bother using Vari on anything? Kinda, yeah, it's actually kinda good. Does it matter what I target? I suppose it has to be one of the characters that I leave standing. Gum Gum Lightning could be good to clear Loki next turn. If not, I pitch it to Frankie. Since if he just goes Loki, clears most of my 1-drops. Not all. Swinging at the ohm. He is rather scared. I think I do Gamma Mama here. And it's important to Gamma Mama before swinging at all, as his leader will drop down to 5. Which means I do have to decide what to discard now. And I guess the lightning's just not as important if I am removing everything. Second Gamma, although I really don't think it's too important. And your leader dropped back down to 5. If I really wanted to, I could Mamarag on the Nami and swing 2 into 2. But I don't believe there's much value in doing so. This turn, you can Loki my 1-drops. Or Frankie. And you do choose Frankie. Odd that you choose not to leave a Dawn open. Now the Law is a sick draw here. Yeah, I can show list. And I robbed 2 2Ks. Oh, just absurd. To be fair, his hand was 5 of 7 2Ks. Let me update, hit Q, and then show my list. Current list, but not set in stone. Would like the additional Vari, just don't know what to take out. But if it works, no changes needed. I do find a match, so I will hop right in. And it's not Sabo. Can you believe it? Not a great hand. This is a good hand. Just going to be playing 1-drops with this hand. I heard about it. Hadn't actually seen it. But I can dig it as like at least in 16.5. Should I bother swinging Satori first? I'll swing Satori first. Just to play around a trigger. Ooh, not the worst. I can go Omen to Pudding. But in Mihawk, Enel is virtually useless and just a brick. As extraordinarily powerful as he is in other matchups such as Teach. Do I want the second dragon or the Thor? Given Linland's playstyle, I think I'll take the dragon, although maybe I'm just saying nonsense. I will discard the effect, hoping I don't lose my Enel. I do not lose the Enel. W. Monta Ore is a little saddening. So I know you have a cracker and a smoothie, and it's healers. Nothing too shocking. Knowing you have the 1Ks, I will swing my 6 before the leader. I could grab the Keaton to pop the ore now. I could also take Mamaragon to rest and freeze him. But popping him sounds a little more enticing. Even if it does mean going a little down on hand. Interesting to see a counter there. And the Mont is a little annoying, but the Struzen was kind of a free swing at it anyways. So whatever. I don't want to let Linlin heal any more than she already is. And my hand's also pretty good right now. I'll let him heal, but like begrudgingly. I'll take the first 2 hits. And now that I have a little bit bigger of a hand, the heal doesn't feel as bad. Or like the discard, I should say. Let's go ahead and freeze the ore. Frankie pitch Gamma. Gamma does seem to be one of the worst cards in the matchup. I can go Keaton Thor on the Cracker. Well, I guess I don't need a Keaton at all, do I? I can just swing home. You play out Katakuri, that's whatever. I'll go ahead and pop Cracker, swing 7 and play Pudding. Do my swings first to not get bodied by the ore. Take the Vari. I guess did that a little wrong. Yeah, I could have gotten punished by a door at the end there. I just didn't swing my Enel for some reason before playing Pudding. Just realizes that yes, that is Jumbo Luffy. He's just chilling there. I will trash a card. The Rage is pretty whatever. And you are about to go to Tendon, so I do want to counter before your swings get intense. Unlikely, but there's a non-zero chance I kill. If I really wanted it. I just don't think it's happening. Start with Frankie. Presumably you'd assume this is a 10-mom, yeah? One might think. Here's what I kind of want to do. I kind of want to go Frankie, pitch Reiju, and then after a leader effect, I can go 5-5 with my Puddings. And should you be completely bricked up somehow, that would let me kill you. Well, if I don't trash 3 cards, you get to kill my Frankie, which would make it pretty annoying when you go for the 10-mom next turn. But it's trash, not discard, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to trash the cards, but... I suppose I may just lose the Linlin then, yeah? Because you're gonna make me take a life off Lin, and then you're gonna have 5 and then 4 8s. Which I need to counter out of 2 of the 8s. How am I feeling about winning next turn if I let him heal? I think I have to let him heal. Because that would be them going down to, like, no hand size. Quite literally no hand size. And they are opting to heal. And then just swinging up my board. So I can do 7. Basically, I'm wondering how guaranteed is my lethal. I think I just swing 6 and start from there. If he takes, I can grab Elthor with pink. You did find a 2K. Lucky you. So I'll take the dragon instead. Currently, he has no hand. Anything that I do will go through. At the moment, though, I will die. Unless I clear, what, 1 if not 2. Nice, that is a good find off Shura. I'll even cycle another one. The brick is not as nice. Especially getting a second brick there. Clear everything. Yeah, it should have been a win turn if he didn't just like draw a 2K randomly off it. This is really annoying because I probably have to let my Enel die here. Which I have another Enel to back it up, but still. Don't really wanna let him heal. Oh wait, he cannot heal. Yeah. Am I crazy or hold on? Oh, I just want to see how it works. Oh, they just took it to heal. Alright. I did not think that's how it worked, but I was wrong. Okay. Because like usually it says like the effects that would work like that, it's it'll say like heal then discard 1, such as the 0 drop trigger or Enel's leader ability. Yellow Enel. Go ahead and take the Mumaragon. Pitching Enel. Keaton's just what I was looking for. Five here. I'll even Mumaragon Strusen. So I see. Alright, have some work in, oh, I'm about to deck out. I do probably just lose this game due to, slight lack of knowledge and also luck on their end with the Lidlin draw. Probably just shouldn't have blocked that at all. Fumbling at the late stages. So if I play Enel, that'd take a card. Shura would take a card. Dragon would take a card. If I knew I was drawing the lightning, I could have popped the Linlin, but maybe not the biggest thing ever. Yeah, I'll just die there, but good to know. Oh, the food pick is still on the screen. What's up, Zebulon? I mean, I think that's realistically, yeah, this is a stir fry, yep. The bowl. I can actually, man, it is pretty amazing. So we got beef, uh, chicken, broccoli, noodles, rice, everything, man. It's actually OP. Alright, we got Kaido. Not completely terrible. If I draw, like, another one-drop. Much better. Because I'm going second, I can just play pudding and pass. Both are good. Good luck with that. Have a good one, Pone. Probably the Thor. No Yamato, but you do get the Queen effect. Ooh, I'm gonna do the thing! I don't know if I've ever done the thing before. Turn 2. Just a casual turn to Enel, nothing big about it. Now he's queen ramping again and swinging 9. That is like extremely mid. This is what happens when king is not drawn. The deck sucks ass. Take the Mamaragon. Do I want Reiju or Frankie next turn? Gut's telling me Frankie. And you're not even going to 10 unless you hit a ramp trigger. Although you may go for leader effect on my pudding swing. So, do I Elthor the queen? It's kind of like so whatever Elthoring the queen. I will. I just like don't think it's that deep. But because you're going into 9 Dawn, I feel like there's minimal reason that like you would rather not go to 8 other than playing lead performers. And then I win. Shout out to turn 2 Enel, the only time I've ever done it. Instantly trashing it. Like, yeah, that's cool, I'm happy for you, but now you're not going to your ideal Dawn, and I still protect. Bro didn't even care if I had it. He said, yeah, he probably has it. I concede. For the record, he had a total of 1 2K in his hand out of the 10 cards. But Kaido's such a good deck if it when it just like draws well, and it draws well like all the time too. Like the deck is really good. I'm not coping, guys. This will win in a 10-round tournament. Yeah. Now, like, in all fairness, a turn 2 Enel is quite brutal for any deck. Guess I keep. It's missing the bigger bodies, but I have some 1-drops. Worst things could happen. There's a bigger body. And there's more 1-drops. Say less. Might just get the Mamaragon to diff this guy. I'm not a huge fan of swinging with an Ohm on turn 2. Yeah, like them not having the king completely sealed it. I would love to find an Enel, given that I am on curve. I will swing my 6. Because, like, swinging the 6, yeah, my Ohm's dead and that's sad. He's not playing a body this turn. It forces him to have more 1-drops. Which, like, I expect Enel to have 1-drops. He does have 4 1-drops, matching me. Do you have a 5th? And the Mummerog on grab is also decently scary. No one Nell from my side is a little sad at the moment, but I can always go for Frankie. If not Reiju, but Reiju will die, especially with that Ohm on board. And he bottoms the Satori stack. I could Mamarog on this. I'm cool going to 3 though. There's an L. Just on time. Ooh, Elthor. He's maxed out on 1-drops. So in a spot like this, I don't even want to swing at your board. Yes, Satori lets you look at your top 2 cards, but you have to replace guys anyways. Why should I replace your guys for you? Now, like, lingering regret of not popping the Ohm or whatever if I let it live. But letting the Ohm live is the same as him just having Keaton. And he's pretty low on hand due to him Elthoring my Ohm quite aggressively. I have not had a going first game where I just like curve in a while. It feels so wrong being able to grab an Enel with Enel and not getting ultra punished by death or worse. Yeah, you ripped my cards. The Mammaragon's sad, but the Reiju's whatever. You do have the rest of the combo as well. And the Keaton. Now your Ohm doesn't even need much commitment. Oh. Is your goal to leave the Ohm standing? Not impossible, I just like try to protect him. Ooh. Another Elthor. I'm a little surprised they didn't Elthor my pudding there. Okay, so we're starting to lose board a little bit. I still think I go for another no. Because, like, they have to have another Gamma Mama. I want to take the Mama. I want to take the pudding. But I think I have to take the Mama. It's just too good. Goodbye, Reiju. Oh no, I was hoping to have a 1-drop. Do I cycle the Keaton and hope? Ugh. I mean, I could Thor the ball. Alright, never punished. Although, like, slightly punished, because now I have to... Actually, no, I just don't need to play Shura. Yeah, you do have to give me that. When you drop so many one costs, it's usually a good thing. Yeah, having a lot of one costs is good. Like, in fact, he's at like an overflow of one drops where it's like too good, and I'm not even respecting his one drops anymore because like he has too many and I can never deal with them. So I have to leave him on board. And then for Enel, virtually none. I think it's like Bari is potentially more important, but that's about it. Oh no, I'm not at that amount of cards. Now you did have another combo. Is he on the Yam list? Really wish I'd have to pitch all my Keatons to find a one drop. But yes, no dogs. Alright, go Shura. I have a couple options. I can go Frankie, or yeah, Frankie pitching Lightning, and then I can grab the Lightning back if no, Frankie pitch Gamma, grab the Gamma back if it's necessary. I can go Pink, grab Lightning Dragon, Mamaragon freeze Law. Do I have a DD in here? No, I do not. I suppose I can just Frankie first. Cool. 5. He takes 5. I do still have 2 dragons in my deck. Second Shura. Leader effect, get you buffed up. And then I can 6 you and place a Tori. I could also opt to 7. If I 7 instead, I still have a Shura in hand, and he is rather inclined to block. Yeah, I think it's 7. You give me Divine, cool enough. Yeah, I mean, I've gone with slight like ratio changes, but ultimately the core is stagnant. I do respect Yam though for the new list. Although his list is one where once it's known, it loses a lot of value. Eaton on my poor Frankie. So do you intend to just go 9 at me? Another Shura. Airplay. I believe I saw DD with one of my Enel searches. Now, not that it's a good play, but I could also give credit to maybe winning this turn with Shura. But I'll start with him, no matter what. So I could go 7 life, and if he takes, I can go Gum Gum Lightning Pink, L4 one of these, do some nonsense. But I think it's like a little safer if I just go Senior Pink, Lightning Dragon the Law, and then Gum Gum Lightning Senior Pink. I should not have any chance of dying doing that line. Now, I can also go 5 life and you have to respect it. Or better yet, 5 law. No, 5 life. I have no problem winning next turn as opposed to this one. And I'm also quite fine with it because I have another Shura in hand. So I don't believe it's like I'm losing a lot of value for this. But there was definitely the thought to swing 5 at the law and then grab Mamaragon if the law dies. He opted to counter as opposed to taking, which will mean he does not have as much Dawn minus. I still have a good amount of like options left in deck, such as 2 Frankies, 2 Reijus, a blocker law, and then 2 lightning dragons, my divine departure. I don't know what cards he's looking at with Satori, but even if he wanted to complete all in me, I have the counter power, no matter what I draw off the Mamaragons. I suppose one of the scarier things that could happen right now is you go like blocker Frankie into Gum Gum Lightning. But if it's Frankie as opposed to Reiju, then that means my Mamaragon is very good. No. There's lightning, but you have one in hand. You have one Momoragon left in deck. This should just be quite guaranteed. I hope I am not mistaken. I could, like, try to make believe, like, draw a blocker and live another turn. But I'm... Alright, yeah, definitely lethal. Yeah. Now, it's funny that I was able to clear the entire board while dealing lethal. But clearing the board doesn't matter if I'm at 0 life. I mean, it looked scary, and he did have ways that I could have struggled to win. But I did feel that I was just a little bit ahead for the majority of the game. Maybe a small butt of sweat drips down my face when he went for the first Enel clear. But I was happy enough with that game. Because he did open, like, quite nice when going second. Power Beam, thank you for the follow. What's up? Red Ace. I've not faced a lot of Ace as the Enel side. Since they've gotten their 10 drop. But I imagine it is just, don't play no. Sort of similar to Mihawk, where Enel is almost a hindrance. Well, let's try to find some more 1-drops. I do have 2 cyclers to make that happen. He's having a nice start. Double search. Gladly play the Shura so I don't have to subject my ohm to anything. Start 6. I either swing 7 or I play the ohm and don't go to max dawn next turn. It's not as though he's removing my ohm, so I guess I'm fine swinging 7. As that basically guarantees my law to have a lot of value. Ace and Ashura. Interesting. Not Gert. Okay, I guess I'm glad I didn't play second ohm. That's just quite weak of a play. Let's rip some good cards. 5-drop Ace and Ors. Not bad. Like, why would you swing Ace at my Shura if you're just gonna play Rakuyo? I just don't get it. Definitely not worth breaking a leg in order to... Yeah, because the Vista with Moby Dick can pop my ohm still. We'll mama this one. Okay, I said that this is not a matchup where I want to play Enel, but that doesn't mean I draw all my Enels. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I suppose I am bending over and asking him to Newgate me with this play. I'm gonna take Keaton, because like if I play Pudding, then she's just getting popped. So I can at least try to kill the Vista. Do I even try to kill the Vista? Nah, I'm just going life. Gum Gum Lightning. So next turn, presume you have a 10-drop. You just play the 10-drop. You attach a Dawn to Vista, kill my Pudding, kill my Law if you desire. But I'm not really clearing the Newgate. Even if I Gamma Knife, because I need another Keaton. And it's unlikely that I have a Keaton, as there's only one that I do not know the location of. No 10-drop, wow. Now Law's dead, but... This is going to be a Vari 1k. It's important to do it like this because I need both DD and Mamaragon to clear Newgate next turn. Never mind, I do not need the DD anymore. Or the Mama. Said the wrong thing. Ignore that. I could also just, like, kill if I'm feeling so bold. But not the smartest idea. Like, as an L here, I have full control over what happens. I can go swing 9 at life if you take 14 with my NL, try to kill you. I can go Divine Departure Elthor the Newgate, swing at life. Frankie, Gamma Knife the Vista, Elthor the Vista, go 15 here with my NL. Which I'm kind of leaning on, truth be told. I will play Frankie. Another Gamma Knife. Satisfactory. We will bring the Vista down. And I'm feeling a little sneaky. I want to do a little sneaky play. So, I'll go Leader Effect and swing 3 into 3, which lets me keep my Elthor. If he, lets it die. But it also makes him give me a 1k here, no matter what. Whether it's to the Pudding or my Leader to Life. Sure enough, he lets it die. You shall give me a 1k. And then I get to go 14 to 10. And this you probably counter. Sure enough. I don't believe you have the means to kill me this turn. It's more of, yeah, can you live another turn after this? Now you do get to give this Newgate Rush, which is intimidating. Maybe I shouldn't pitch Raiju, maybe I should pitch Shura. Given that you are an 8K here. Small blunder. Oh, disgusting. Disgustingly lucky on the Ace's side. But, to be fair, I played it really bad there. Alright, I Gamma Knife this Newgate, so my Enel can actually swing at something. Get a 2K. Play my Shura. And why did I think I was getting something different out of that? Alright, I just screwed up a lot this game. Which is fine, I guess. I can still Elthor the Garp to swing 5 there. I mean, I'm not dead this turn. Do I ever block with Frankie? Probably not, because he has a second 2K. Otherwise, I would consider. Yeah, you just slam another Newgate down. I guess I give the Thors. Either that or a 1-1. And then I just have to win here. Somehow. Which, like, isn't too likely at all. But I can always pull up some make-believe numbers. Alright, I have a feeling he's baiting me, but... Oh wow, I did not deserve that. I played really badly. And I even, like, opened my mind's eye knowing he had exactly a 1K and nothing else. Exactly. But the idea of shame conceding for playing bad is always there. Now, have to. Did I queue into 17? Is this 17? Yeah. Hadn't seen the RG Luffy's in 17 yet, so I just couldn't be positive. This hand is not looking too hot. At least I can play Rage you want to. Oh, it's just so good. The hand is so good. Absolutely. Take the first 6. And you just pass. Next turn, you're going to play your Sanji. Let me do this. Get it done out of the way. And this is a real brain scratcher because I want to keep my Keatons to minus Sanji into Oblivion. Yeah, I guess I just like play Enel with intent of minusing Sanji into Oblivion. It just gets a lot better if I happen to have Ohm. Now, if I go 7, the Nami can swing at my pudding, I block, but then if you just go 7 in a Reiju, she is like super dead. And I would rather my Reiju not die. So I will foolishly not do a thing. Hey, I was looking for you last turn, man. It's Enel time. The pink and lightning are both great options. It's honestly a little awkward because I have no idea what to discard. Thinking the dragon. Yeah, I think it's grab pink, pitch dragon. And then get my Reiju nice and online. I even get to start with the 7 at Sanji? Or does that play into... No, that plays into the Charleston too much. Nice, nice. Sanji dies. I guess there's no need to deal damage yet. As convenient as it might be. Now Zoro does get to rush into Reiju, then you get to put me to 2 life. Oh, or just do that. That makes sense. I'm gonna kill the Zoro regardless. Let's not get it twisted. And we get Top Zoro. Buff leader so I can keep my pudding active. I'm not afraid of a Luna because, like, Luna is only punishing when you have a board beforehand. It's just extremely Samurai, that's a new one. I never get punished by blocking this, yeah. Okay. I can go for a double clear here. By grabbing a Keaton with pink. And we Gamma Knife Sanji, resting with Mamoragon. Hell, we swing 5 at him for the fun of it. Might as well 10 him. You go ahead and leader effect that. Fair play, fair play. And then I get to go 7 and then L4 8. A turn like this Vari would be nice on my Enel, but it's alright. He is at 0. Now with the fat hand, I don't know if I've seen a Luffy with a hand this fat in a minute. So you continue to swing at my Reiju here? When the Zoro could rush at her and you could swing at life. I'm gonna let her go. Because I don't want you to wisen up. Now you could go for a Luna to stun my Enel and not hold Dawn up for your leader effect. Law is pretty good here. Extremely, I might say. So, I won't bother removing Zoro. Zoro does nothing now that it's on board. I can simply swing a 7 at you, see what you give me, rip 2 cards, and then hope to kill you. Two bricks. Not ideal, not ideal. Do I ever go for the Thor? I'm feeling a little bit greedy, no? Because it's 15. Luffy doesn't play a lot of 2Ks, so I'm gonna go for the Thor. I'm greedy as fuck. Why Charleston? You cannot use that Dawn. Ah, you Charleston to go for a second Charleston? Funny. I like that. I suppose that's a line that is so suboptimal that didn't cross my mind, but it is a cute thing that Luffy can do. Now, for what it's worth, my law was never getting a lot of value. By the way, he could have lived, right, by using another Charleston? Like, Charleston to Charleston to Charleston? That's 6 cards out of his hand, or 5, but still he could technically live. Now, at that point, you're still at 0 life, and I get to just swing like 11 with my leader, however big with pink, and it probably kills, but it puts a lot more of the pressure on my end. Up against Mihawk now. One of the front runners for the format. IMO. I will just start Satori. If I didn't have the Shura, perhaps I would play the Om as well, not to get punished by 2K Zoro. Play Om first. See what Pudding can find me. Mama and Vari. Much more inclined to take the Mama. Shura for giggles. Lightning is very nice. 6 life, and then these. Not bad. But I will bottom as I hope to find like a Gamma maybe. And I am going to go double 6. I could have set up another Shura, but there's minimal need. I'm already doing quite well as far as board goes. As long as I have a good enough board to not get Perona'd, it doesn't really matter. Now, one mildly interesting thing that I think he could have done is he could have actually targeted Shura and Pudding with the Perona, forcing my Ohm to swing so he can kill it next turn. I do like taking the second hit as well. Okay, if I play Enel, he is going straight to 6 cost Odin Jail. But that's fine. Good targets. I think I just take another Mama. Either that or the Thor. Because the Perona, I would have no problem taking Ohm and playing him instead of Shura. But because he Perona'd, now I have a wish to swing at the Kinemon. I am going to pitch my Enel, as Enel is pretty bad. If I haven't made clear. Six. Then again, clearing Kinemon's a luxury that I really don't need to do as Enel. So you could argue Ohm is still a good take. And yep. Welcome to prison, Enel. I think I will Mama 1K as opposed to using the Keaton. Keaton is a maybe tool for later. Ball seems kind of nice. No, you generally don't want to rest the Mihawk for leader effect, as Enel has many ways of Gamma Knifing him and just killing him with the 1-drops. So he is in his right mind to leave it open. I believe he will be at 7 cards in hand next turn. And I just developed the Reiju now. Maybe misplaced faith. Alright. Maybe you're not going to be at 7 cards in hand next turn. But as Enel, if Mihawk's at a low hand size, I'm still kind of happy. Because Reiju is a bigger swinger than Law could ever be. Oh yeah, Enel's actually been kind of popping off for me. It actually is like slightly relieving that he doesn't have a poisonous matchup. There's no Enel / Teach level matchup. Or Nami / Teach. Wait a minute. Your hand is that dog shit? My Enel gets to attack? I have actually never seen this happen before. And I played a lot of Mihawk. And my Shura gets to attack? Wow. Glad you're able to pull up. Yeah, I try to vary my stream time a little bit. I suppose I could ask on YouTube what my best stream time is. Or my cord. I'll bet Slobbo into Enel. Enel decimates him, although it's not completely unwinnable. It's just that, like, if I remove your early bodies, such as Usopp and Saul, it's just really hard. Of course, you know I got that OST locked in. Yup. You know it. Although the one I'm on right now is doesn't actually say the track name. I just know. Okay. Yeah, it does suck that the VODs on YouTube don't have the music playing, so you know the immersion, it's not there. The people listening right now, I'm gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, let me lock back in. I'm gonna win this turn, right? I'm just like winning this turn. I have a dragon from one of the Peronas. Start 6. Son, I'm crying. So you clearly are making it a fact you don't have a 2K. I'm gonna go ahead and replace Ohm. If I find an L4, just imagine. I'm gonna go 6. I have to believe you have another billion world, whatever. Son. I know you had that. That was not off of life. Why didn't you just counter the Reiju swing? Maybe it was off life. But I don't believe it was. Oh, yeah, yeah, this is gonna kill me. Trust. You get one more shot. Oh, you might get me. Oh no, I don't have the counter for this. You're so close. Oh, oh, and the counter. Nah, it's rare that I actually get to BM Mihawk. He usually has everything all the time. It's all banter. Hey, here's Sabo. If you're still here, Canoe. This hand's kind of bad, right? Like, it has cycle cards, but only one drop. We put it back. Oh, I get to be silly on occasion. Ooh. See, now this is exactly why Enel loves facing Sabo. There's no other leader that gets to be a 4K, so now I can leader effect, attach 2 Dawn, play my Reiju, and go 4 and then 5. Yeah, I'll mama this. Nice. Sanji is hand negative, or yeah, it's no Usopp. Pop. Second Reiju, second Elthor. My next turn is most certainly just an L. I don't mind drawing the Elthor though. Elthor is a nice card. I'm like so cool with you countering that. I could pop the Sanji with Elthor. But that's more of a if he took the forward type of play. It's never worth blocking, because then you get to go 6 at my Reiju twice. I just want to believe that Satori could live. Take this one, counter the next. If there's a next swing? Yeah. Okay, it's an L time. Gamma Knife's pretty cool. Thinking of just taking the knife. And what's my worst card here? They're all pretty fire. The Sanji? Oh, I have other plans for him. Next turn I have to expect a Loki. And low-key, that's not too good for me. I'll pitch a Thor. It's cool. I thought I could sneak it in there. No one would notice. Zoro is good to protect board, but that's just actively hand negative. And if you play it on turn 1 or 2, I can still just Elthor it and it dies. I know the Sanji's frozen and all, but I think I want to swing at it. gonna go Ohm. Hey, sure. Just who I wanted to see. Yeah, if he wants to be a 4K leader or whatever, let him be. It's usually wrong for me to go board. I just think it's worth a shot. Try something different if he is playing for it to be good. Okay. Don't really want to take 2 damage, but if I have to. Loki my own. Yes. And now I am forced to be on a clock. First, let's go ahead and clear soul. I do still have a lot of swings. I want to go 8. I don't care if it's telegraphing. Like, are you going to give me 2 cards for this? You are. Damn. Kinda hoping you weren't gonna do. Ooh, and I punish your ass. Wait, no. He's a 12K. Shit. Pudding finds Keaton. And I punish your ass. I don't believe my math is wrong. Are you gonna play 8 cost Luffy? Another Loki. Fair enough. You go to Rachel? No. Life. I could take 1 more hit. Extremely unlikely that my log gets value from this point on. Is that my first Shura? Yes. So there's still a solid chance I can draw Shura. Thinking if I just go Frankie, if that gives me the best odds of drawing Shura. I'm just going to start putting. Take the mama. I am tempted to play a second pudding. One problem that can pose is if he doesn't get a Saw on the board on turn 2, then I can Mama Ragon and go 1-drops into board. I think the ideal 2-drop curve is like Usopp priority. If you don't have Usopp, Zoro's good. But then if you don't have that either, just play your Sanji like he did. Go 6. He gave me a 3K for my 6 swing. Fascinating stuff. I believe I live no matter what, but I have to consider, what if I give my Vari here to protect Frankie from a Loki? I just think it never matters. As if your only play to kill me Is Loki swinging 8, 9, or is it 8, 10? Yeah, it'd be 8, 10. I don't believe he has an out. I mean, certainly not in the face of this much counter. We're looking at 5 1Ks, 4 2Ks, and 2 mystery draws off Mama. One of which being a brick, but that's bound to happen. You're cycling. I beg the Roger to come down. In fact, I'll even give him a courtesy down on his leader, and he can play the Roger still. Yep, cycle your bricks out. I probably just Frankie block, even if it lowers my kill potential on the Loki swing. Just because, like, my Enel is going to be enough to kill, and some miracle he lives a turn, Frankie will be a liability from the 2K chopper, I guess. Now, docking, putting in Jinbei is pretty cool, because that's a blocker. I technically could have protected the Reiju. Okay, how many Keatons have I seen? Only one other copy, but I believe I searched one to the bottom earlier. Not 100%. Point being, I cannot have that be a reliable method of winning the game. But I swing 8, and if he doesn't block with Jinbei, I can just go Kita Mama. At which point, he's a goner. Yep. But you counter that swing, or you block that swing, which makes this 12 even more potent. And trust me, I have Dawn Minus in hand. Nice. Let's see you get out of this next one. Aw, come on. At least let me swing my big number. I'm still, like, not mad, but when he decided to, like, Ultra Instinct counter my 8 with Reiju, and then to play around wall, and then I just pop his Loki. I don't know if I would have countered that 8. Just regular Elbath Luffy. Not the craziest hand, but it does have 1-drops. Hard to mulligan, an okay hand. There's a world in which I play Reiju next turn, if I draw Elthor. Or if I just trigger the Gamma Knife. Second Gamma Knife trigger today. What are the odds? Lightning Dragon's a little more important into Luffy than it is against Sabo. Just because it can block Saul so easily. Start 5. I will cycle the dragon nonetheless. 6, Amarogon and Ohm. I want to keep those really bad. But I just need an Enel or a Biggin. And I don't have one yet. So I have to reluctantly bottom. Cycle the dragon, still just looking for a big guy. Plus it gets Rage online quicker doing so. Does he have Saul? Docking. Close enough. With the stage and all. Now docking, I can pop fairly easy. Now the Frankie. The Frankie is a little inconvenient for my Ohm. Okay, Frankie is a good draw here. Very good. And then I don't have enough Dawn to do everything I want. But I still put the Frankie down, yeah. Pitching Gamma. I suppose I'm a little tempted to swing 5 at the Sanji here. Just so he doesn't have as many swings. Hopefully not too foolish. Loki would hurt quite a bit this turn. Yeah. To be expected. And I guess I give a 1k. Man, I'm not having the greatest game. It started really good, but partially due to needing to discard a card, or like effectively discard a card to trigger my Gamma Knife, but lack of Mamaragons are slightly hurtful. That being said, I have Mamaragon now. Yeah. Haven't had a good cost reduction card in a minute, have we? Okay. It's a little scary to swing my Reiju here. Because I could go 11 at him, but he can simply block 1k, then the Loki kills it next turn. I guess if I do this, he has to give me a 2k. And I would not mind playing this pudding here. I was expecting to find a lightning dragon for this Frankie, but this is also fine. I mean, objectively, my hand's pretty good. I just need to not get bodied. as this is his Rush Luffy turn. What's up? Not too sure what to call you. Your name's just kind of a lot of letters. Tempest kicked on my... Oh. Okay, second Loki. DVX, fair enough. Good Loki. Man. Talk about value. Opts not to swing with one of them. 5 life. Yeah. Obviously that's going to be a block. I play by an L. And hope to live. Probably take the dragon. Keep the Frankie locked up. Don't think I need law. I have a feeling you got the 4K event, but I can't really do much about that. Oh. I mean, I'm cool with this outcome. What do you... I have to wonder what he thought was going to happen. Okay. Now you're putting on the pressure. I have a feeling this is a 7, and then it's going to be double 8 with Elbath, Luffy, and Loki. Maybe just Elbath, Luffy. It will be a little problematic if I don't get good counter power here, but I don't want to give you both my removal tools. You do not currently have a Gerd in the trash, so perhaps removal's a little overrated right now. Oh, into the Loof. I mean, yeah, Enel. Feel bad that I have to let this go. I guess that was the one bad thing that could happen with swinging there. Or with countering there. That is to say. But, no blocker. It's a matter of, can I live a turn? Start putting. Dragon's a good find. Keep the Frankie down. If I was paying a little more attention, I would know the majority of my deck order from this point. But I did have a good feeling the Mamoragon was coming up. The Enel, of course, was a bit of a outlier. I guess I could just swing some nice numbers, though. Sure, it can be useful. Nice, did not whiff it. So, next turn, you have 4 good swings. I need to counter out a 2 of them. So you do counter there, but that puts your hand really low, so I get to clear your Luffy. What do you do? 9 then 12? I feel like it's a little bit greedy taking this hit, but I don't die. It's more of, I shouldn't die this turn no matter what. Can I push next turn with all the options I have? 8. I am very doubtful that you just jam 13 at me. That being said, I get to live 13. I think I take. Because if I counter, yes, you just get to play your Loki. Pop all my 1-drops. And that. So right here, I give you Vari and a 1k. Just become quite difficult, doesn't it? I figured a Loki was going to come down. I guess I should have preemptively Varied. So it would take all my Dawn to go for DD, which makes the Shura not matter. Okay, crunch time. I can theoretically go for Shura, leader effect attaching a Dawn, Divine Departure, double Elthor, and go 5/5. But that is assuming all 3 of these cards are bricks, which is extremely unlikely. If I go for a Frankie line, a Chopper kills me. I don't exactly have enough counter power to get out of anything huge. I can kill one of your Lokis. Yeah, I guess I just have to go for another turn with Frankie. And just hope no Chopper. Even though I have a pretty desperate theoretical play, it's not worth. I don't have another Mama, do I? No. The brick is annoying. But there shouldn't be another brick in my deck other than Senior Pink, who is closer to, what, my 4th bottom card? I don't believe I have any more 2Ks in deck, which makes going for a Keaton here feel pretty bad. You just get to block this. No, that was a really bad Shiro swing, wasn't it? Because now, even if I live this turn, there's still a chance I don't win on the next. Then again, I am just kind of dead here. Yeah. What could I have done different? Open a pack. Yeah, let me grab one real quick. We back. Yes, sir. Make sure I get my camera set up properly. Although, how rare of an opportunity would that be? UFO, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time. Alright, you know what? You just won't see me. It's cool. 3 15 packs. Let's get it. Manga Enel, straight in the deck. Absolutely. I see a little SR Sparkle. Is that what I see? No, Zombie Luffy. Ah, the camera's a little out of focus. I hate when that happens. Alright, I think it's better. Just a few packs, so you do not have to deal with the poor focus for long. Is this something? This might be something. SR Nami. Not nothing. Last pack. If I can rip. Unfortunately, my dainty little fingers aren't made for this. I kid. I've opened many packs. Robin Altart. That's a W right there. Mental refreshed. Sexy old. While we're refreshing, good of a time as any to do the Wordle. Wordle spoilers inbound. Close your ears for approximately a minute and a half if you ain't trying to hear it. stale. Nah, I'll go stare today. Hey, there's an R. Good thing we do. How about right? Basically, everything. Shrine? I feel like this shouldn't be as... It's just obvious, right? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, tribe. Alright, easy 3-tap. Oh, yep. You guys will. Man, I'm kind of on a mean 3-tap streak on stream. Lucky guesses, don't get me wrong, but still. Alright, we queue back up. I guess one thing in hindsight with Elbath Luffy that I don't do with Sabo is like it's actually good to clear the Lokis, whereas Sabo it's a bit inconvenient because it's not even a blocker. Good hand. Take the Thor over the Lightning. May be especially helpful next turn. Alright, Pudding. You're gonna bop him one. Okay, so this happened last time against Sabo. They counter my first 4, and I'm sitting here all pridefully like, oh, I don't want to Elthor your Sanji if I'm not guaranteeing the damage. If the Sanji swings at me, I can just like maybe kill him next turn. I'm not gonna Elthor him. I could. Don't get me wrong, I could Elthor him. I want to play the Reiju over Frankie. It's true I have no cards in trash yet, but all my cards are pretty good right now. Alright, and look at that. I'm glad to have not Elthor'd. Easy block. You could have swung Sanji at Pudding, but hey, who am I to tell you? Start by playing Shura. Nah, I just pitched the pink to Frankie. He thinks. Cycle the dragon. Try to get Reiju online. Go ahead and I mean, I just have so many options. I'm gonna go for the Pudding. I think that gives me the most Dawn versatility. If that is a thing. Take Vari, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna cycle it. Thor. And you can just you do get to bottom deck 3 cards instead of I messed up. I have to Mumrogon first. That was a missequence on my part. But I still get to kill the Zoro. It's just not going to be as cool of a turn now. Because I blundered. Do I go 7? Yeah, I think I go 7. And the next turn I go for an Enel. Easy. Despite my blunder, I'm in a great spot. What I realistically should have done is I should have gone Mamaragon on the Zoro. You're gonna go 555 at Reiju. If I draw a 1k off Mamaragon, I can protect her. But at that point, I don't know if it's worth. You may have my weenies. I got more where they came from. It's an L time. Take the Mama or the Ohm. I'm thinking the Mama, although it could even be second Enel. But I think I'm putting on so much pressure that a second Enel is not needed. Pop him one. Pop him another. And he is forced to give me the entire hand. Next turn, should he have leader effect active, which he obviously will, I can swing 6, play Reiju, play Shura, be happy. He is able to put pressure on me pretty quickly. But he has one card in hand. We can just start taking some damage. No biggie. Keeps the saw active because you don't want me to kill your only giant character. Although I believe that is a misguided notion, as a Gamma Knife will clear all the same. And then I get to clear everything. We'll go 7 life. You better have an event. Haha, close enough. Keaton. And if you find a way to kill me, hats off to you. Alright. He had his fun at least. Yeah, I certainly messed up that game, but like it was the type of game that shows how an extreme advantage Enel can have. He didn't play Saul, and I just beasted. Now, a lot of Sabo. More than I've expected to see. I do think Sabo is really cool. Up against Mihawk. Not the craziest hand. Simply pass. Since Shura does have Rush. Without any other cyclers, playing Shura doesn't seem nearly as good. So I think I'll just swing 5 and play Reiju. Although Reiju will not be active next turn. But a 5 swing is a 5 swing. So a rough hand to start, but he is also not exactly open perfect with his only play so far having been the Coffin Ball on turn 1. And the Kikunojo is not an ideal card to play down. He just needed more targets for the Samurai. Okay. Start with Shura. Ripple is very good, but I think Ripple will be good at multiple points this match. Oh, it's a little loud, is it not? Oh, that's even louder. I'm sorry. Oh my god, so loud. How's that? Too quiet? I'll fix it in a sec. Okay, so here I'm going to play Frankie, because Frankie will actually give a chance of Reiju being online. Take the dragon, as I am still looking for a way to get Reiju online. And that'll do it. I can imagine it, but I do like to be rooted in reality. But now, the Frankie helps Reiju out. Law is just, there. Go 6. Use the Keaton, Reiju is online, hold a 7. So I actually have a pretty good play lined up next turn. Even though, like, I lied last turn. I said Reiju was not going to be online, and here I am proven wrong. And even with this makeshift hand, I can go for a Law plus Gum Gum Lightning with Keaton to kill a Mihawk. Now the Kikunojo can swing at my Shura. No strings attached. But, like, that's not going to make a big difference. If you rest the Mihawk here, I obviously get to go for the Gamma Knife on it, but it's always correct to do the Coffin Boat. This I could choose to block with Frankie, or give 2 1Ks. I cannot afford to give Law up. I think I just give the 1s. See, but it's not card draw. You just get to filter one. For all I know, his hand is perfect. I think I'll bottom this. Not bad. I could probably do better. Okay, let's see what you got. I mean, that's your next turn. Hope that you don't have another one of those combos. And then what? This. Let me do a little poke. I could Elthor the Kikunojo. I don't think I'm going to, but he just gave me another Odin on the counter. That's pretty shocking. Alright, gave me a billion world. Happy enough to see that happen. 6. I have removal. My Frankie's ultra dead, but that's fine. He did his job. For fun. Now it's a 3k counter, but if I have my Reiju rested next turn, you could kill it. Or you could just do some quirky stuff now, rest my Reiju. See, it's true. You get to KO my Reiju, but I don't think that's too relevant. There's just an okay chance I kill you here. So I'm going to go ahead and not respect your Dawn here and just go 7 life. Okay. You do give me an event. Let me play down Shura. I will swing minus your Shanks. Let's go ahead and use Elthor. Minus the Dawn, buff Law, pop here. Another brick. Quite not great. I can do 7-7 or 6-8. I'm going to go for 6. Okay. And he dies. So, my opponent is just refusing to use their outs. They have a 0 cost event plus a 1k. And then on the following turn, it's unlikely, but they can go Shanks. Shanks in leader effect have 5 Dawn open. And then go 5, 6, 7, 12. Which, wouldn't have worked, but it would have almost worked. Right? No, it would have exactly worked, wouldn't it? Yes, I said the funny number. But I cannot force my opponents to play correctly. I was afraid of that exact situation happening too, with the Shanks. And I thought about holding my Elthor because of it. I was actually in the wrong despite the fact that I won the game. Well, I'm not doing all that. Curry gravy. I know, bro. Good hand to go second on. Ah, yeah, I can turn this up a little bit. Too loud? Perfect. That's the right volume. Methinks. Let me know. Hey, Gamma. Take the first hit every time. And it feels a little awkward with no cycly events, but we are just going to play the Reiju still. Similar to last game. I'm not putting Clarence Carter on, I'm afraid. Soon. I'm not that comfortable yet, man. Yeah, I could put it in the works. Now, it is nice to, you know, obviously, I'm open to, like, other things to play, but, if I play something too vocal heavy, then it could distract from the gameplay, distract my mind. Whereas, like this, it can just be noise. No distraction. I'm glad he did not Perona. Perona would have hurt a lot. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next turn. I had not seen. Yeah, I'm just sitting here dumbfounded. And what are we sharing? My logic, perhaps? Don't make me sad. Oh, samurai. I guess it's Enel time. I didn't think it was, but apparently it is. I'm 38. Keaton or Dragon is both good takes. Help steal Theoden. Alright, 25. I really just don't know what to take, man. Because, like, I don't like swinging at board in the matchup. It feels stupid. But grabbing Dragon's just holding back the inevitable. That was, like, a month and a half ago, man. People have moved on. Okay, Dragon the dude. Reiju is one event from being online. I promise Enel is the last thing I grab there. I'm playing the As sad as I am to say, he is the worst card in the matchup. Matt, thank you for the follow. Oh, I just realized we hit 750 off stream, continuing the trend of off stream goals getting hit. Pretty good. Enel's doing me well. This Mihawk is not making it to the next turn. Take a 7. Reiju will be online if I play her. And boy, will I play her. I'm actually going to start with the pudding, because I'm doing Gamma Thor, I will still have the correct Dawn next turn. And this way I could, like, maybe find a lightning. Take a Thor. Oh, wait, I don't have a way to Dawn minus. Oops. Yeah, I mean, Enel's probably going to be, like, my go-to. But I do have Ace as an option. Man, I kind of screwed up here. I'm just going to have to go for Frankie instead of Rage to make up for it. Oh, bangers! We got a fire play now. We can kill Odin and Mihawk. It was all intentional. And I can vary something if I really want. Probably not. I am going to go down on Dawn is the only small problem. But that's not the worst problem to have. Yeah, Vari's pretty much useless. The only time it's not useless is if he goes for a generic rest effect. Or if I Vari my Frankie, that would get my Frankie out of Perona range. But that's already planning for a bad circumstance for my opponent. And then I just go 7/7. Rage you first, I guess, to play around a Luna trigger. Imagine how OP it would have been if my Keatons drew me into a Lightning Dragon as well. Like, you know, I already had a good turn, but I did have 3 dragons left in deck. And there's the Perona. The Vari would have gotten value, but, like, it's fine. This means my Enel can attack, which is, rare enough as it is. Now, a quick look at my trash will tell you I have 3 Gamma Knives in there. So you can actually afford the rest of the Mihawk, maybe, but then I could go for a pink. can raid you. By all means, I can counter this. Countering it lets me swing very heavy next turn and put him to 0, almost guaranteed. The cons are my hand is almost nothing, just Frankie and Vari. And then if you play a Shanks next turn, I will die. So I think it is responsible to let my Reiju go here. Probably still a Frankie play. How many Shuros are left in my deck? 3. Goodbye, Reiju. Gum Gum Lightning is not terrible. There's better cards, sure, but I'm going to go for the Vari, because if you go for a Shanks into Luna, my Enel would suffer. Was hoping to find a Shura there. No luck. Five. Maybe I should have gone for a Lightning instead of the 1-drops. But, like, I don't really care to just kill Odin. That turn was pretty weak in comparison to my previous. The good part is, if you go for a Law Beppo, you're not getting a lot of value. And if you go for a Shanks, I should live. The worst thing that can happen is you live a turn. Which I guess is, like, kind of going to happen. Because you clear both my Frankies. Seven life. I see no reason to counter this. Dragon's not a good life card there. It helps me keep your board in check. But I'm not, like, right here, you probably just go for, like, a Luna. I guess speculation's pointless. Just see what you do. Samurai. Unexpected. Your hand must be a little bricked. If it's not a Luna, you can still swing 7/7 and hold Dawn up. Yeah, it's looking like a Luna. Very much so. Well, I only have one real line here. I could, like, delve into thinking about, oh, what if I play Frankie, draw some good stuff, but then, like, that completely loses to another Shanks. And I think lethal is a lot more tempting. You counter efficiently. I guess there's no point using the next one. Okay, that was close. A little more fortunate draws on his end, and I would have lost. To be fair, I think I did it fairly decent. Now, the main play that I did wrong this game was I went for a pudding, forgetting the fact that I didn't have any cycling events, and that left me unable to play my Reiju. I had to go for a second Frankie instead. It worked out because I got to clear the Odin, but just something I have to watch out for. Make sure I have the Dawn minus if I'm going to go for that line. Luffy. Sup, villain? I mean, 2 1-drops. Does it really go much further than that? We play in Roto turn 1. Wish I had that Enel. Frankie's so awkward. Because I could go leader effect, and then Elthor, Frankie, pop Roto, swing 5/5, but then I'm not going to 6 next turn. I think it's important to use Elthor this turn no matter what, just because Zoro will protect him if I don't. But I believe I go for the Ohms as opposed to Frankie. It sucks going for the Ohms because Loki. Loki will do bad things to me. Start 6. Hey, Enel. Just holds open to see. And then I still get to go 5/5. If I'm feeling so greedy, I could go for an Elthor on Zoro right now. Like, I play my 2K, I pop his 2K, And then he has to give me another 2k to get out of my swing. I kind of want to counter this. I just don't know if I want to give Reiju or Frankie. I'll pitch Reiju. Docking. Get your Zoro back. Which, like, it's wrong to say that that's even a punish. A Mamoragon will shut it down all the same. That being said, not a whole lot of juice here. Nah, I never sing story first. What do I take? What do I take and what do I pitch? I guess I can just take and pitch Dragon to get it in cycle for pink. Not a lot of good stuff in this pile either. The Elthor is actually kind of good. Because if he goes Loki and wipe my board, I can go... Like, yeah, I'm just going to bottom. It ain't that deep. 5. He gave me a 2k for 5. Good info. Keeping my ohm. Getting ready for Loki to wipe me. If he does go for Loki, he'll have 1 Dawn left over. And the Zora will be online. Awkward. I really wish I had, like, a single Mamoragon. Goodbye, my 1-drops. And you pass. Did not expect that one. Well, I can pop the Loki. That Enel's, like, really helpful right now. Yeah, I think I just popped the Loki. Oh, he has Zoro. I'm so bad, I'm so bad. Alright, I fucked up. I can still go 5, and the Loki's a 5. Deal a damage. I don't know if I just haven't faced enough Zoro games, but... Oh, Max, thank you for the follow. What's good? Would rather him, you know, take, and then take again, go to 0, kill him next turn. Man, one song had, like, light vocals, and I immediately, dropped my ball. Alright. Not terrible. Although I wish my opponent could play a little faster here. Alright. I could give Keaton, but I already have 2 1-drops. Another one would not help that much. Why didn't I swing 6? I have no idea. But, definitely down a lot of value this game now. Red Ace is definitely a nice one to help learn. Maybe I should play some Ace right now. I could use a mental relaxer. So you have 7 Dawn left. If you commit Dawn to Loki, my Enel is definitely dead. He's doing like a weird starve on me. Nice, good luck there. I don't think that was a... Oh yeah, we definitely cry if that happens. But I think the Zoro stuff being good in Mihawk is like... They didn't forget, I would say, because, you know, in OP13... Or, I'm sorry, 12... they had the Zoro stuff, like, locked behind Zoro's name. Saying, like, the Hiyori and the Tashigi. But I think they wanted the cards to be used in other decks, such as the new Shanks. As the new Shanks can use the Odin, very strong. Gerd. Playing my Enel. And I finally find a copy of Mamaragon! And then, I guess I have to pitch a Keaton. I'm actually gonna freeze the Zoro, I think. And then go 2 into 2 here. And I'll make this a double 6, because Loki gets to block one of them very freely. Yeah, right around the corner. Now, I'm sorta dead here, but at the same time, he has been going really starvy for no reason. If the Luffy drops the game, that would be pretty impressive. Because it's definitely his game to win. Due to my blunders. Yeah, the pre-releases, this time around, it was really hard to get into the pre-release, which is a bit of a new one. Sign-ups. It crashed the website as if though it was like a regional sign-up. What are you doing? Are you gonna like play Gerd back? Look, man, I'm really happy for you, but like you're kind of holding me hostage here, and it's kind of against my morals to hit concede. Going to any 17 regionals? Good riddance on the Nami, but yeah, I'll be. Will I be? I'm not sure if I'm in Virginia. I mean, I have Dallas, obviously. Yep, there's the Gerd. Gerd effect. Grab yourself 2K or whatever. Pitching a 1K, which means you have a good amount of counter power. Oh, are you playing another blocker? More than likely. He seems to be doing pretty nicely. Yep. Let me get my board some more. Okay. Please play Roto. I don't think I can beat you. I think there's like no chance. Alright, you just hold him as 2K. That is correct. So, he's gonna make me work a bit harder. I can go Senior Pink, grab Lightning Dragon, Keaton Dragon, a Frankie, or a Docking, rather. Knowing he has good counter power in hand, there's no reason to go for a lethal line. I believe I just start 5. Yeah, I made a couple terrible errors, and I am suffering the consequences. Yeah, I do generally like when they do that. He gave me the known card. Alright, so pink wagon. I guess I go for the dragon first. I mean, I guess the mama. Thor can help me get a lethal next turn, but I don't think it's going to come to that. I'm sure there's a couple online methods. I am not Europe based, so I could not answer accurately. Yeah, I'm gonna take the mama. And if it wasn't for this Gerd here, I might just swing at the Luffy big. But because the Gerd is in fact there, I'm just gonna Dawn up Shura. 6. If not evident already, I'm in a bit of danger. If he gives me the Loki block, that may lead me to do a different play. But just like, come on, man, this turn's been like 5 minutes. Or like this turn cycle on your end has been 5 minutes. I'm not taking the song. Give me the shit. Please! Free me! So, it's a shame I did the Wordle already. This would be a great time for that. Any Dole recommendations? Okay, he took the block. Because he took the block, I may just go at the Luffy and rest the Gerd. Pick Vari. Make him give me the one, if I go at the, Luffy here, he can give me the 4K event. If I go at life, I'm dead? Pretty sure I'm dead. Maybe the correct move would have been to not play Pudding, rest the Gerd, and go 11 to docking. Oh my god, there's no way you're still thinking. Alright, but yeah, for real though, any daily game recommendations while I sit through this inevitable loss? I should have conceded on the Lightning. Yeah? Google 23 words website. Oh, he gave me his hand. Okay. I really don't know where like the thought I kind of see it. I kind of see what the thought process was. Just kill me. I yield. I yield. So I've heard people like say like, "Oh, blue green Luffy's just like Rayleigh. Ah, this deck's just like Rayleigh." How is Enel not like Rayleigh? Like this is so cool. Alright, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go like 5 and then 15. I will miracle draw, get out of it. If I counter out of a 9 now, I'll have like 3k left. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna take. That would, especially in a game I play bad in like this one, that would just like piss me off if someone's like going, "Oh my god, I might win against Aaron," and they're like, like thinking so hard. But like, I hope that's not the case. All right, plot arm. No, not a brick, not 2 bricks. All right, good. There was like a theoretical way I got out of that if I like found Divine Departure and something. Right? It's fine. I played really bad that game. Most of my losses today, I can say I've notably been playing really bad at. Yeah, I mean, like, my hand had what, 7 or 8K in it? So if I drew like a 2 and a 1, was I not alive? Alright, that's true. Going second. I don't love this hand, but like I very rarely keep a hand like this. I'm gonna try this because going second with multiple cycly events, it makes it a little more likely that I find more one drops. And like it's not completely terrible just playing Frankie on 2. Or Law. Alright. That's a one drop. Yeah, I had 2 1Ks. I could be wrong. I think I've faced him once today. This pudding is tempting me to do bad things, like, because, alright, hear me out. I play pudding, I cycle an event, and, I think I lived on 2-1, yeah. But I play pudding, I cycle event, I... Oh, no, I did need double 2, because, double 2, I did need 2 1Ks, that's right. Yeah, so I'm pretty much asking, do I want to, like, rely on pudding drawing me an event, or do I want to just not swing with them this turn? I'll go 5, see if he wants to decide for me. Carry my ass, Law! Yeah! I will, vary my Law so you cannot Perona him. So, this is actually, like, bonus info. Because, other than getting 2 good targets, I know this Perona came from life, otherwise he would have played it instead of swinging 6 last turn. His hand is dog. Bop. I develop Rager here. Oh man, do I greed and go 7? I really want to go 7. I'll chill. Just know, I wanted to. Yep, Hawk Odin. Oh. Get your 3 Dom back. Samurai. Bro is saying, please Gamma Knife me. I shouldn't have cycled my dragon. Cycling the dragon was me thinking about Elthoring. But now I can't freeze the Odin. By law. Second Reiju. I guess I play Reiju. I could go 6-6. I'm gonna go 5-6 so I can play the pudding, hoping to find a dragon. Wow, I didn't expect him to take a 5 there. Keaton works. And now, even if you have a second Mihawk combo, one of my Reijus can block. It's not an Odin, which means my Reijus both get to swing and put on pressure. One more Keaton, and I can Elthor Odin. So you're gonna leader effect. Did you already leader effect? No, I don't believe so. I'm taking. Mama 1K. Like, genuine chance of winning this turn. I do have to be a little bit cautious of a Shanks next turn. I'm gonna start 9. Low committal. Alright. I'll go Frankie here. Thank you, Frankie. I guess punished for going 9. Five to him? Now I'll go putting 6 to him. The 7 will hit. The problem is my rages are dead. If you play Shanks, I need a counter out of 3 swings. Is that right? 7 life straight up. Not too thrilled. I think I block. Yeah, La Beppo. I feel like, a that's pretty lucky that that works because I only have a 1k. Like, extremely lucky, given that I've only seen one mama. But I've seen all my Gammas! I'm just gonna go all in. There's no thought process behind this. I have Dawn -4 right now. I'm gonna trust that I'm gonna draw Dawn minus off my Keatons. Precisely. Like, a lot of things went right for me that game, but a lot of things also were inconvenient, such as the double Gamma Knife off Frankie. I guess I start 8 with Reiju, I just really want to play around the billion fold. Here. Terrible. Slightly better. Good. And then I just pass and play Frankie next turn? Law me. Well, you took some pretty good cards there. The Elthor, I don't care too much for, but the Frankie hurts to lose. Thinking of just using Lightning on this. Mad, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be a Lightning. Six, play my pudding. Whiff, oh my goodness, that was a really bad whiff. Please do not brainlessly play Enel, knowing I don't have Mamaragon. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of, fear, I guess, playing that pudding. Mostly because I was worried she wouldn't find Mamaragon. But just whiffing is pretty brutal. Fortunately, I'm up in 1-drops. And I get to play the first... Oh, that's like really good for me, yeah. I don't think I would ever do that, even if I have nothing. What is he cooking? Next regional level? Uh, I don't have one for a while. I might be at Virginia, if not Dallas. You know, I can't lie, like, although my anger kind of disappeared after he had such a dogshit turn. Like, especially for it being a Frankie turn, that is literally one of the worst turns I've ever seen from Enel on turn 3. I'm gonna begrudgingly pitch my Gamma Knife. I mean, I'm not having much of a better turn, mind you. Whatever, I'll go to 5 Dawn. Second, Frankie. Two Frankie, two Law. I don't think Minel's dying. You could stun him. You can definitely stun him, but... Good pink. Good pink, fine. Really curious to see what the pudding gets, because, like, you're behind. Second, Gamma. Nice Gamma Mama, jackass. I'm clearing your board. Another Mumaragon, why not? Man, I'm having a bad game. It happens. Or, like, yeah. I love not sitting in front of someone, so I can just, be pretty chill. It's all banter, though. Much love, much like. Seven, 10. You're boardless. Yup. Play Frankie, Gamma Knife Minel, swing 5 at him. I'm sure it'll work this time. Is he actually gonna... Ah, you know, Keaton, you know... Get to a slightly lower number. See, like, 5 into 5? That'll never work. But 5 into a character named Enel? Genius! Please tell me you have a lightning dragon this time. The Enel mirror of all time. I'm sorry for frying your ass. But that was not a good look. Obviously, he had a really bad hand, and I have full sympathy. I'm actually a very empathetic person. Pretty good hand. If I started putting into Satori, I could have gone 555. But going 555 is not, like, mandatory against Kaido. It's just convenience. Probably Gamma. Gamma's surprisingly useful in this matchup. I will put the Shura down, swing 6 with Satori. Ohm. I think I can Keaton into Ohm. That's probably worth. Five. Yeah, I did kind of give him Mama value, but that's cool. Because I am, ready to deal with a king. It's an L time. Second Ohm King for the Thor. Personally, I think the Senior Pink's really good. Especially because it lets me discard Gamma Knife. But maybe I shouldn't discard Gamma Knife at all. And I should just go... I don't know, discard Franklin. Maybe the Elthor. Probably the Elthor. How many 2Ks this deck run? At the very least, I'm not interested in giving you Mamaragon value anymore. I know there's like the Hawkins. I see you're on Black Maria. So I guess I gave you good counter value, but at least you didn't get a free draw off of it. Now the King lets you go to 10 Dawn next turn. That's like scary in of itself. But I can basically remove him. Did you keep the Gamma for flexibility? Kinda. So like this turn, I was expecting a King, so I clear King now. Next turn he plays Kaido. In order to deal with Kaido, I need to go for another Gamma Knife plus extras. If I clear it. That being said, what do I discard off Frankie? I'm thinking the Pudding. But Pudding can find me Vari, which is important. Reluctantly pitch the Thor, I think. Alright. I regret pitching the Thor now that I have Divine, but we can work with this. Great, sure, a draw. He lets the king die right away. Understandable. I hope that pudding finds me a Vari. Otherwise, my Enel's going to be in trouble. Or pudding could whiff. Pudding can also just whiff, and that's cool too. Not quite a whiff, but not quite a Vari either. You see what I'm saying? Alright, blocker Kaido, we win. Not like literally, but basically. So I go attached onto Shura, Divine Departure Kaido, Mama Keaton. Yeah. I do it like this. Cycle my dragon out. Surely I'm close to a Vari. I mean, he's using a 4K for my 5 swing. I'm kind of cool with that. Is it the draw 2? Yep, it's the draw 2. Yay! My Enel gets to live! It's funny too, because people are like clowning on this matchup saying it's like super Kaido favored. Realistically, I think it's like even. It's like oh, I wish I had a Gamma Knife so I could go Gamma Lightning on Kaido. That's fine though. I mean, I might just win this turn. If not, I can play pink, grab my Vari back so my Enel doesn't die. Five. Completely agree. Hard agree. It's like, if someone takes this to a 10-round tournament, hoping their deck draws even remote curve, they're delusional. Ah, man, I should have gone Satori first. Didn't think of Law. That's fine. Where's the Vari? Next turn, I get to remove Kaido. Do I bother playing Shura over Pudding? There's also argument to not swing at all. Because if you go, like, if I put you to 0 here, and then you play Lin, heal minus my Enel. Yeah, I think I might just chill. Especially because he's, like, hard starving me. It may not come up too much, but, yep, he did have Lin. Do you have a Mamaragon as well? Fair play, fair play. But you're not going to be at a good Dawn count next turn. Unfortunately, I lack the 2Ks to protect that. I wish to kill Kaido. And then I can swing 7 with pink, go from there. I've cycled through most of my deck already. Oh, Beth Luffy, huh? Why do you feel that? I believe that one of my Varis are in life, if not very close to top deck. See, now this is, like, fine by me. My pink is gonna die, my Ohm is probably gonna die, but you're not at a good Dawn. Yep, I was about to say I knew you had this one still. You're not even going to be at 10 next turn, so I can just play my Enel. Grab a second Thor. Okay. Is this BM? Is what I'm about to do here? Because, like, I don't think that's a correct play, but I think it's kind of funny, so it's worth it. And hey, if it wins the game, to be fair, 7 would have won. But, teleports for fun. Facts. Sabo! Been a minute. Going second, I can just play pudding, do Frankie. It's like not a great hand, but it's a hand that works. You bit. Don't say it. She didn't do it on purpose. Start 5. Gonna go Frankie over Law here. Don't need multiple gammas. 6 life should put you into normal power range. Man. Alright. Action points. What are you gonna do? Place Saul attached onto your leader? That's OD. Hello, lightning dragons. Give me some cards. Nami Saul, whatever. Play Shura. Cycle my shit. The Zoro's kind of annoying. Because I can't lightning now. Guess I should hold my dragons in that case. Ooh, Mamaragon. Say less. I'm just kind of a casual, chill guy. Why would I go to Latom, man? I thought about it. I didn't get the memo fast enough. It is pretty like OD that NA actually took 3 of the top 4. Frankie's dead. Mihawk's always been lame. Always has been. Shit, bro's OP with it? Why can't I have what, affirmation bias? Yeah, I'll take a 6. So bro's kind of putting the hurt on me, but I can go Gamma. I need a Keaton if I intend to kill Loki. Realistically, I just want Shura. Pudding, find me something nice. That's kind of nice. So I got options. I think I'm going Keaton, Pink, Keaton, Double Dragon. Yeah. And I also get to swing 6. Then 9. Kaido's only cope if you like winning. If you like having fun, he is a great deck. Okay, I mean, Frankie does pop my ohm. Doesn't do a lot more. Okay. Docking with me. Minus my law. Nami can swing at law. Bro replaced both of his frozen characters for that. I don't know about all that. So, like, I get to go Frankie, discard Lightning, Gamma Thor the docking, beat some ass. I guess I discard Enel for what it's worth. The DD's pretty fire. Damn, bro's fighting back. I mean, trying to, I guess. I have pudding targets left, right? Yeah. W. Good luck getting through this. So if you play a chopper, you would be able to swing for what? 15? I just block this and because I don't want to get 2K chopper destroyed. I kind of want to counter with L4 because he knows about it. But at the same time... Okay. 7 with Frankie. Does Sabo even play blockers? Like maybe the Jinbei? And I have lightning for the Jinbei? Yeah. You're gonna swing at my pink? I got a Divine Departure if you do that. There's the Jinbei. And the Jinbei can be lightninged. I just get to do... And then I get to do one of these. Did I do something wrong mid-game? That felt a little closer than it should have been, but maybe I'm imagining it. I guess I didn't play an Enel. I don't know if this is some type of rot I'm suffering from, but I do not remember clearing soul. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he took first. Yeah, he definitely took first. Oh, I definitely agree there. I think even if they take first, though, it's like still maybe egregious, but 6-4 and L. Worst matchup? Worst matchup. Stump Goliath, by the way. I haven't played enough against Lin Lin, but she's a little bit annoying. Uh, that's what I'm kind of liking with Enel and 17, is there's no, like, poisonous matchups such as Teach. And, like, Sabo here, for example, you get to run over Sabo. Basically, round 1 game lost at the regional. Oh, that 100-0 matchup. Start Satori. And I cannot play Reiju next turn. If it was Pudding, I could. But, I can at least kill Usopp. And then I think I can make both of my weenies swing. That right? Raleigh. Yeah, let's do this first. Pudding on top. I mean, I don't hate drawing the pudding. Get to swing at 4, and then 6 at 5 if he takes. Naturally, he'll want a 1k now. Oh, guess not. I mean, he got his Usopp back, but that's not all that. Goodbye, Satori. Luckily, he's not playing Saw Out, so like he's having a slower game plan, which means my Enel can actually be pretty good here. And I know I have an Enel in my top 5. Yeah, I think it's just another Enel. Do I clear both of them? I'm not going to clear both of them. Next turn, you could theoretically Loki. Nothing I can do about that. I'll just take Keaton. I was hoping Pudding would find me an Elthor there, so I could pop the Sanji and swing 7. That would be insane value. Even if my hand becomes a little small because of it. Hoping to find a Shura. No Shura, no problem. I have an L. There he is. I guess I take the Shura, discard Reiju. And let's see a counter out of a 14, big guy. That's why I grabbed Shura for the second Loki. It's not holding up any Dawn. Good for me. Don't love the NL there. Dragon's good to keep the Sanji locked down. And a 2k off the draw. You're going to go to 0 life here. Between my blocker, 2 life, and fat hand, I don't think you have any way of killing me. So it should just be GG. Sure, I take the first 9. No reason not to block. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of unfairness in this one. I mean, as Enel, I am happy to have a free matchup. Like, not to say I've had to work extremely hard for all of my matchups in the past, but like, there's been rarely this free of one. Like, Rosinante, I guess, was pretty free. Especially back in 15. Not a terrible hand. Yeah, definitely having a good day on him. Surprised to say that I've only faced one Rocks, and that was the first match. Yeah, that was bad vibes. Bad vibes were there. The power went out. But we move. I think I go for a turn 2 Reiju. I mean, Lucy's free. Like, Lucy's pretty easy. But when I face a Lucy, it's like, alright, I still have to make sure I don't screw up against, like, Sabo. Yeah, I guess I can lose, but it's pretty hard. But, check this out. Okay, I mean, that's pretty lucky, but, maybe still fine. I think I cycle my dragon here. Yeah, and I got 2k. Oh my god, you don't even have king? Your deck sucks! Nah, no, that's a little too harsh. But, kind of truthful? So I start by playing Shura. I have the option to play Pink, Frankie. I think I'm locking into Frankie this turn, but I should, like, do my other stuff first. Like, swing 5, play Ohm. I haven't seen this Conjuro yet. Looks kind of mid, truthfully. Gonna go Frankie. I think I'll pitch the Gamma Knife because I have Pink and Divine Departure. Glad I did, seeing as I drew another one. Just do 7/7. The Mamaragon doesn't even draw you a card because you're on 7 Dawn, and because you leader affected, you're not going to 10, which means you're not playing a Kaido, and basically you lose. I feel as though I could block this. Like, what are you gonna do? 7 to my Reiju, make her a 5? I don't care if you're baiting me, I'm blocking this. Yeah, and you still swing at my Reiju, good boy. So, I probably just Divine Departure this. And the next turn I can play pink, grabbing back Divine Departure. Yeah, I think that's the move. And then I get to clear the king. Or I guess I say clear it, but realistically you just Dawn minus a bit. Because now you have a harder time getting out of the rest of my swings. I am gonna go into the king though, because that stops you from playing a 10-drop again. And if you can't play a 10-drop, I just win. Sure enough, he intends to play a 10. I guess I can vary my pink. Varying my pink prevents me from getting a negate Kaido'd and 9 mommed. I get to clear this for with the Divine Departure, and he saw me grab the Divine Departure back from trash. I go attached onto pink and do my stuff. Really weird that you choose the leader effect there. Oh man, my deck didn't play ramp into king into 10-drop. I didn't win. Shocker. Nah, but he obviously missed his 10-drop. Very sad. Missed his king. But I played phenomenally. As long as I make it hard for him, that's all that matters. Rocks. I was just talking about not facing a lot of rocks. This hand's kind of mediocre. Especially if he opens Strucin to contest my ohm, it's really bad. Not much better. I'll just see what he does turn 1. If I play Reiju, I'm not getting anything to support it. I'll just, like, play my Shuros, hope you don't have Wingsy. Unless I choose to play Reiju. You know, I mean, I enjoy Kevin's battle. I know a lot of people enjoy it way more than me. You know what? Despite everything I said, I might just play the Reiju. Because, like, I think Reiju is a worse line, but I want to physically see that it's worse. Is this about, the Kaido slander? Is that what this is about? Five. Yeah, Torno's definitely one of my faves. Not ideal. He's swinging at the Shura over Reiju. Alright, you know what? I can live with that. Because now I get to go Gamma Thor. I don't have anything to follow Gamma Thor up, but I get to Gamma Thor. Let me play Shura first. Just to see. I guess I can buff Ohm. Pop here. 4/4. Cycle the dragon. It's too late for you, Frankie. I get to go 7/7/7. Can't lie, this is going like kind of mediocre. Really mediocre game on my end. I'm just not like finding my pieces. He found Shiki. I get to do this. I could rip 2 cards. It's just those cards are gonna be bricks. No, I like it. I genuinely, it's really good. It's just like, it's not my favorite. I never said that. That is generational slander. Do not say good pudding. Oh my god, this shit is so ass. I might lose this. I've never lost a rock, so I just have open liquid dog shit. I mean, thanks to life. Sucks that I couldn't Satori there. Do I give a 1k? Probably not. Hey? If this guy plays the Usopp event on me, we might have a problem. How many gammas in? Yeah, like the Friends Dreams laughed at from EBO2. I think it's EBO2. So I have 2 Momoragons and 3 Elthors left. I also have a Gamma Knife left. And Senior Pink as well. I could play Enel. If I play Enel, I'm extremely vulnerable to Stussy, which he has seen 0 copies of. It's only 1 Thor. Or 1 Mama as well, I guess, technically, because I have 1 in hand. I gotta go Shura. Yeah, but it's more fun rage baiting you. Okay, he did not play the event. W. And for what it's worth, he's running out of cards with counter power. There's argument to swing 7 life and freeze the Gloriosa instead. I was like sort of hoping he just didn't have a another 2k. I like how he's waiting to play Stussy in case I choose to block with the Raju. So D. Do you guys believe? Because I believe this will work. I can go 7-5-7 while lightninging one of them. See, but that's what I wanted you to do. He actually fell for my trap card perfectly. And then I get to take the 2 down off Shura, pop Stussy, swing another 7, and you kind of can't even go for game unless you have another Stussy for my Reiju. Really surprised I won that. It did not start very well, but Rox is favored. If that doesn't prove it. Also, it's his fault because he's not on Wingzy. I did not see any copies of Wingzy. Been a minute since I showed the list. Here's the list. Record is very good today, and I feel like my losses so far have like just been my fault. I have not put the Discord link in a minute in the chat, so if anyone's not in it, feel free. Live notifications and the like. I mentioned at the beginning, I wanted to like maybe put in a pink Vari or like change my number slightly. But I kind of dig the numbers right now. Well, I wouldn't mind putting in another Vari because it's helpful against Kaido. Nichely helpful into like certain rocks and Mihawk moments, but very rare. I've seen I cannot personally speak for Rosie's effectiveness. I mean, Enel's obviously brutal for him still, but I think he's like just bad into Mihawk is the biggest thing. Which being bad into Mihawk is kind of a death sentence. Yes, Talos can speak on it. Now, I know Raven, he was actually saying he kind of was digging it other than Mihawk. But Mihawk is the deck to beat. IMO. Alright. Linlin, this will be really fun. I'm gonna have a great time, and I will not tilt. I will draw Shura. Yeah. I'm gonna cycle Dragon. Anyone drops, feel free to pull up. I really don't want to discard my Enel. You can heal, man. You can fucking heal. What is this pudding? Why are you playing this? This is ass. Wrong 3-drop pudding, man. Okay, Enel. 1-drops, please! I beg! Torn between taking the Enel and the pink. Yeah, I heard they cooked one of the Sims. I wasn't sure which it was. I think it has to be the pink, yeah. And then let me cycle this. 14 1-drops, by the way. For anyone who might be watching, never do this. Never cycle Mamaragon to Linlin. Where's your trigger bodies? What is happening with this game? I like the way you swung at my Reiju, then discard an event to protect her for free. Oh yeah, it charges at random. It's nasty with it. So I was really expecting to have a Mamoragon or a 1-drop by now. There's no way there's only one 1-drop in this pile, and it's the worst one in the deck. Like, I'm taking Pudding, but I have half of mine to take the Mamoragon. Now, Pudding, you better not fuck me here. Because if you fuck me, Pudding, we're gonna lose the game. You basically fucked me, Pudding. I yeah, I'm happy with pudding. It's just like, throw me a bone here. My life has to be all 1-drops. Here they come. Good job, pudding. I'm proud. I guess I just go 7, 10, 10. And let's hope I don't lose. So, if you 10 mom, you have 4 8K swings at me. I mean, I can't let you heal. Ah, you bitch! Alright. I don't have another turn left in me, unfortunately. I'm just taking all these. Yeah, I do agree. I should have pitched the Reiju instead. Raged. Don't say that, man. They have so many good triggers. I agree. Nah, I do agree. So I just go 7 with an L? Okay, let me do this first. Okay. I can do 5-5 split. Does it really matter who I target? What does Montaur target again? Is it 2K bodies or is it 2 cost bodies? 7, 10, 10 hits, but triggers. Alright, but like not this one. Okay, I'm gonna swing 5, 5, 10, 10, and allegedly there should be no way for them to get out of it. He found a 2K. Yay! Can't wait to use this video later. I don't know what they can have. I'm just scared, man. Zero drop event? You're the one who should disappear? Brule blocker? Although I guess I have the lightning for Brule blocker. 22-3. That's a good ass win rate. Let's keep it going. Yeah. Yeah, this fuck. Rest of 6 or less. I completely agree that, like, you know, if I had an Elthor, there was a much better sequence. I just don't know if there was a better sequence without Elthor. Since otherwise, I can't swing 5 and play a rusher. Now, if I wanted to live completely ignorant of a potential trigger, I could attach 3 onto the pink. Okay, this hand's kinda terrible. It's a little worse. Notably, no 1-drop or 4-drop. But we can draw into those. We're going second. I'm pretty adamant about not cycling on turn 1. Yeah. That's why I was like, you know, I just mentioned with the pink, for example. If I truly want to like respect no triggers, I guess 9 with pink is the best number. I was just trying to respect them to the best of my ability. Okay, this is not a good start. We did it! It's like we didn't even miss a 1-drop. This hand is so ass. Really? I was like, ignoring how terrible I've drawn, I was thinking the exact opposite. I mean, I could take the Vari or the Reiju. Not too interested in grabbing Shura here. I guess I take the Reiju. And, oh no, I take the Vari because you could have the Negate Kaido. Not that I'm saying you're on it, but it's a theoretical. I don't like swinging at the Parasparrow, but I got a 2K. Yeah, one would assume. Oh, I get to choose on this one? There's like balanced cards? No, to be fair, all the cards are pretty bad. Sure. I'm really scared Pudding's gonna whiff. I'm getting this, like, spidey sense. Why did I say it out loud? I do it to myself. I do it to myself, man. Sure. Do I even bother Elthoring this? Because it's like, it's gonna become an 8. So, like, being dead ass for a second, how much of this is really my fault? Like, because, like, it's wrong to say that I had no part in this. Not even a 10 mom again. Wow. Well, they're chucking fives at me. Where have you been, buddy? You know, I saw this really, really cool 16.5 Robin deck at Oklahoma. I respected it so much. This is not respectable. It's not Thriller Bark bad, but it's like, why bother? Goodbye, my Shura. He gave me a 2K. Elthor's okay. I'm gonna bottom. Surprised you counter there. And let's live one more turn. Go for lethal with 10 mom, please. It would be so cool. I mean, they're at 1 life, 5 cards in hand. Surely their options are low, right? Yes, I understand they can go for like a heal with any of the big mom cards. Ah. Sure. Okay. We can both. I believe I can either kill him now, or I can Divine Departure the mom and do some nonsense and maybe kill it and live a turn. But I am kind of checked out of this game, so I'm going to go for lethal. And like, so long as you don't trigger, it's just literally guaranteed. Starting 10. I believe I start 10 leader, or do I go 10 and no? I go 10 leader. I guess 10 and L is like less commitment, but I go 11 next? No, I can't. I need the 1 Dawn for my characters. Wow! We did it! Another game I didn't deserve to win! Wow! I'm so talented! Yeah, it doesn't look like they had a better option on their turn. Unlucky for them. Although they didn't have to Mamaraga on my Reiju on the previous turn, and then they could have held up their giant. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm putting in the moves with Enel. I think he's one of the dogs. Yeah, they are kind of just dead on board to, like, me going... having Dawn minus in my hand. Now, what I really don't get is why they swung at Satori. I guess hindsight, you know, like, it stops me from, having another weenie swing with the Elthors. But if that's what they're worried about, they should just do a different line. Alright, they're running it back. I get to go double pudding. I kind of hate this hand. Like, I genuinely hate this hand, but I'm trying it. Because last game will show you it can get worse. But if I draw like any 4-drop, it's pretty good actually. Elthor's pretty good and Lightning Dragon's good. I'm a little partial towards trying the Lightning Dragon because of Senior Pink. Amaragon. Every time. Hopefully I draw like Frankie. Alright, Mamaragon's lock in. I guess I do this. I could go Senior Pink and just grab my Mamaragon back. But swinging 5s when you don't have any bodies to swing in them yet. Like, yes, you get bodies out of life. I understand that, but 6. There's the pudding. Second pudding. Now, like, kind of scary. But given the fact that they just spent 6 Dawn to do +2 cards in hand, it's a little less scary. Alright, like, surely not, but do I ever try to go for lethal here? I mean, I guess I'll just play Rager this turn. Thinking about what I should, swing. Because I can pop the Daifuku with an Elthor. And then at that point, my pudding can swing 8. There's never a world where I'm able to swing bigger, like 2 5s, right? No, I don't think so. Reiju Keaton. Not the worst cards ever. I think realistically, I'm just looking for, like, Frankie, though. My 4th Mamaragon, I guess. I'm quite happy that you countered my 7. Like, I know I could have made it an 8. If I block and you play a mom, that sucks. There's Frankie. And another one. I doubt it's ever Enel here. Let's go 5. I could play Senior Pink and double Dragon the Puddings. I could also, like, Frankie discard Enel. Because, like, Keaton, Dragon, I have a lot of good draws here. Yeah, I'll go with Frankie. There's the 4th Mama. Not bad. He's given me a 2K for a 5 swing. How wrong is it to swing at pudding here? Probably very wrong. Yeah, I'm not tripping about just, maybe I should have swung at the board a little more, given that there are 4 as opposed to 5. Especially because, like, I had the option to. Another 10 Mom, you heal again. I think I go at board this time. Although I should swing my 1 swing at life first, just to see if you trigger anything out. Replace a pudding, grab a lightning dragon and get a dawn active. 4 into the pudding, lightning dragon the pudding, go 5 and 6 and 7 at life. Continuously giving me 2Ks as well. I'm never getting lethal this turn. So I guess I do continue my swings at board. Just to ensure that I don't die. There's a smoothie. Smoothie's a little inconvenient. Smoothie will be an 8K. So there's no reason not to use the Keaton Thor. And I never do anything with this dragon, right? I have enough counter power. Goodbye, Reiju. His hand in life is really low, notably. Yeah, I mean, any card, sure. And I get to look at my top card, which, like, doesn't mean a lot. Lightning Dragon's cute. Do I ever have to go for it this turn? I don't really think so. He gives me Yamato. I mean, I still could do a lot of wide swings, but there's nothing, like, extremely guaranteed about him. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't just try to live another turn. Especially with Shura in hand. The Enel's not great, obviously. Then what? I just do my home, leader ability, swing, see what happens. Or do I go for pudding? What's left in my deck? I still have Divine. Eaton works. You have 2 in hand, 1 life. I have Shura. Yeah, pudding replaces some cards, but that's fine. Mamaragon, so you're just going to try to go for it? Maybe not. Now I'm not sure if I can kill. I mean, I can probably. Especially with them taking the first hit. If I attach 5 Dawn and swing 7, is that the move? Otherwise, I'm going 5. And then just some, like, pretty weak numbers. I'll go 7. Now, like, you're clearly saying that you have the counter power for a 7, if you're thinking here. You take. Not ideal draw, but still get to play Shura or whatever. Didn't expect not to get any effects there. I guess that was a blunder on my end. Because now I can only go 7, which you can probably counter out of with relative ease. Yeah, you had an extra 1k. So I probably shouldn't have lost that. I could have just gone for a game on the previous turn and it would have been more likely. I'm just respecting their triggers too much, I think. I guess once I, like... Because I'm semi-blind right now as far as the deck lists go. I don't know what resources you guys have for them. But I feel as though knowing an average deck list would greatly help with, at least in the yellow, specifically. Yeah. At least this time, I have a hand that I actually like. What do you grab off Struzen? Pudding? You're searching. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I just go Frankie over Raju here? Just because Frazier's not going to be online? Five, six, play Satori. You hit a ramp trigger. So now you can play your heal cards early. You're playing a lot of filters. So I think it's cool that you have like 2 Viola Searcher likes. And that gets to be your 2k counter package. Credit where it's due. Gonna jam an L here every time. You can play a 10 bomb next turn. So long as you don't trigger a body out, my Frankie should live though. Keaton's cute. I really doubt I need a second Enel. Could be wrong, of course. I'm going to do this ahead of time. Just in case. Pudding and Mama. Well, I am a fan of Mama Ragon. Yep, there's your 10 mom. Start with Shura. Tiny bit late for the DD. At least Pudding didn't whiff. Setting up a Reiju here seems fine enough, but I could also go Frankie pitching the Gamma. Cycle the Keatons to kill the Pudding right here. Swing my 6 at life before anything, just so he doesn't trigger out a body. Exactly why I wait. So now I can go Keaton on the Parasparrow, Elthor Parasparrow buffing Shura, and I get to go 4 into Pudding's 3. Now, yeah, he gets another body out of life, and, like, I could have waited and done the Enel swing first. My bad. But the rest of it was sound logic. Did I ever Divine Departure this? Probably. Seven. Should be decent enough chances of just winning. As long as I just keep swinging as opposed to playing a body and throwing. I can't remember, like, last game went pretty long. I must have done some, like, generational throwing, though, to lose that. Nah, that's crazy. Tell them to stop running Giant. And I'm facing Giant. Starts Satori. Obviously, 10 Mom, you know, you can't really use Giant in the turn you play 10 Mom. In those 3 games, no. But the first game, they had the option to, but kind of choked. Six, play my ohm. See what Satori finds. Yay, a 1-drop. I think I take the Keaton here. You know, I mentioned it a tiny bit earlier, but that really awesome list that I saw was using Giant and Gum Gum Golden Rifle. And, like, Having 2 busted 1-drop 4K events doesn't get much better than that. They have themselves a Mihawk. Don't whiff. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing the big mom stuff, which I just think is bad, you can't. Top. Frankie on top. I don't hate Frankie. I just feel like I need better cards than what I currently have. And if I have to cycle this Keaton to do so, so be it. Go 6/6. I'm kind of a big hater of L47. But I can't deny the fact that if I L47, my Reiju's online. She probably gets Odin anyways. He doesn't have a good leader effect target, so he has to target either the Odin or the Mihawk for me to Gamma Knife. Or a leader, I guess. Maybe I should have taken that. I think it's fine. He's just not going to leader effect. Fair enough. Suppose I should have held my Mamoragon. What do you have for me, Satori? What's up, Victini? Replace one of these puddings. They ain't doing much. Yeah, I'll take Keaton. Gum Gum Lightning the Mihawk. Say less. By all means, I could Gamma Thor it, but that's like losing 2 cards in hand, where Lightning is just 1. Yeah, I wish I could have gone. I've been liking the 16.5. How'd you do there? Yeah, I've been grinding some 17. I wasn't expecting to before trying it, but Enel's kind of still a beast. And people have yet to accept it. Don't tell me you don't have an Odin. I think he's I think it's like something along the lines of Mihawk, Enel, maybe Rocks. I can show it afterwards. It's pretty much just as my 16.5 list, but like 1 card tweaked. Yeah, there's no reason to protect Satori. I was thinking of being cute and blocking, but then you can just go like Mihawk, Odin, Stun Reiju, Leader ability, 9 into Reiju. That Perona would hurt if I didn't have a Shura. No Odin swing or leader effect. I mean, sure they just start packing him out, yeah? Yeah, that seems to be the general from like the what I'm playing against. I agree with that. Linlin, people were like kind of getting hyped on Linlin at the start, saying, "Oh, she's going to be the best 17 deck," but I don't really see it. Buff here, pop here. 7, 7, 9. If you counter either of the sevens, I just go 8, play pudding. Oh, hold on. Maybe not like a necessary Elthor, but I'm far from losing, so there's no need not to. Kaido, I think, is such a fake deck. Like, it's cute. Uh, if you just don't draw perfect, your deck's kind of mid. Here's the list, only showing it for a brief second because I have a match. Oh, I must have accidentally hit the wrong format, so I can show the list again. Luffy? In the Big 17? I promise I hit op17 format. And it's telling me to make a match in standard lobby. Yes, yes. Yeah. I love the Punk Hazard Sanji just because you're doing nothing on your 3-Don turn if you go first. Other than that, pretty normal. I really was not digging the zero cost event. I felt like I was not losing because I was bricked. I do have a match. Speaking of Kaido. Oh, and he also needs to, like, ideally win die roll. OP13 ace. I mean, not dead, just not nearly as relevant. Exactly. Like, he seems solid, but you just rush, you turn your brain off. It's like when people played Skyrim Luffy, but kind of worse. I need something else. Otherwise, I'm just passing on turn 2 and just wasting my time. I take. I guess that's something. I guess it's something. Because now I can go 5, play Reiju, Elthor the Queen, swing 5 with Ohm. He's giving me a 2K for that. My Ohm's probably dead because of it, but that's fine. Unless something shifted. And then I get to play Senor Pink, rest down his king with Gamma Mama, start Elthoring it, put in the light work. And you don't want your king to die, but at the same time, you need to go to 10 Dawn. Because your deck doesn't function without 10 Dawn. Mama's better if I intend to swing into it, but if he lets it go, all of my swings get to be valid at life. Yes, I intend to fully go all in on him though, even if I have to nuke my hand. And now it's like at this point the king's kind of yeah, I was pausing here because I was sort of thinking the same thing where if I just go face, he can't go to 10 and I get to deal probably 2 damage and stun the king. And if I draw Shura, I think I do want to swing 6 and play the Ohm though. No, because then I can't play my dude next turn. I want to play my Enels. The worst thing that could happen is he goes lead performer into Jack. Which, if he does... Oh. Ah, he's not built different. Okay, it's an L time. That's what I was thinking. I also had the light thought to grab the lightning, but that's pretty hopeful. I think putting is the correct call. And then I'm not tripping on playing the Frankie. I'll just play the Annul again next turn. If then again, if Pudding finds Lightning Dragon, it's good. No, I do not need to know. Had to think about it for a moment. Let's charge 7. No, I go 6. If you leader ability it, I can swing my Ohm 6 and it's valid. Obviously, this sucks a little bit into the king. Hey, I mean, we take those. If I 7/7, I can't play the pudding, yeah? At this point, I have to consider going 7/7 still. Just because, like, if I 7/7, you have to give me leader effect into 1k, and then you take a damage, but then blocker Kaido really, or pop Kaido really shuts my shit down. Yeah. Plus, Pudding can also find Lightning Dragon as a consolation prize. Like so. Returning a Dawn. That is it. Infinitely. Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of scary plays, like Tenma, Mamoragon, the Pop Kaido. Sadly, could not find a Vari, so, I'm losing some board. And then my pink gets to suffer for it. At this point, it becomes a little harder to win. I'll take a Divine Departure, though. So, what I have to wonder is, was it not great because I didn't go in hard enough? Or was it that I should just gone Enel and, like, let my Enel get popped by this, though? His lead performer's kind of just chilling here. He ain't doing much of anything with him. 7. Yeah, maybe it was the Lightning Dragon kind of made me believe I didn't need to go all in on it. But, at the very least, I did not like just playing an L and hoping. Acardito, thank you for the follow. What's up? Now, the Linland's really good here. And do you have a Mamoragon for my Frankie? Is that what that, target means? Yes, sir. I still get to live a little bit longer, though. Sort of agree, sort of disagree. I know Richard had a 3, I believe. 2! Alright, I'm like beyond dead next turn. Maybe I should have thought about countering the 8. Because there's no world in which I win this turn. With a Divine Departure, I could maybe clear a, body. I'm not going to hard commit Departure. I'm going to start putting. Gamma seems to be the take. Does it really matter which effect I use? I don't think it does. Was hoping to find a 4-drop there. The Kaido's at 6. I run the Shura out. Am I just supposed to keep running Shuras out? Surely not. I mean, I'm just beyond dead here, yeah. Yeah, I needed the Rage Lure earlier as well. And I also need a Lightning Dragon. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I think Kaido's like take a suck. Like even despite that match, I still like maybe with 2 Enels, I should just jam Enels and see if he can check it twice with Kaido if I don't find Mari. But like not to say that matchup alone, but if you don't have an Enel stick, it feels pretty brutal there, yeah. I am never running Afro Luffy. I think that is a terrible card, unfortunately. The 1-drops I love. The Enels, not so much. I'll try it still. Because, like, if I get to play one of the Enels, I can pitch the other one. Go off, Kinemon. Yes. Exactly. And, some Kaidos will even let the king die just because they care about going to 10 that much. Take the Thor. I sort of want to go Satori. Because, like, if you went Rush Zoro at the pudding, I would have not had a swing next turn. Even if it means my Reiju top deck would have been worse. Ohm number 1. Ohm number 2. Peek the top. Sure, say less. Nah, I never respect Luna Trigger on the pudding. So, I feel like I'm in a good spot with 3 ohms on board. See how it plays out. You're catching a lightning dragon. It's an L time. And then I can grab the Frankie. Pitch second Enel. Yeah, pitch second Enel. Do a little 6/6 action. Not bad. I think it's good enough to top. He counters. Hawk Odin. Enel enters 6-cost jail. Yeah, it's definitely true. Not letting him lead performers would be pretty big as well. Because he doesn't really have a good 8-don play. None of the, like, some lists might be on 7-drop Kaido, but that's about it. I'm gonna take this. Call me crazy. And then I get to obliterate everything. My hand's like really good right now, so I don't even need to play Frankie. I could just play the Reiju. I do not want to replace an Ohm. Ohm is kind of a beast. L4 Reiju. So I knew the Elthor was there. Second Reiju is just kind of good as well. He counters, makes sense. Before I pack him out. If I lose this game, it's because I'm a skillless hack. Got Shigi. Easy block. I have to imagine. Obviously, perfect world is I draw Gamma Knife on the top. But without Gamma Knife, I can still go triple Ohm Swing, Keaton, Elthor the Mihawk. And in doing so, I get to save 2 Dawn that I would have used for my 4. Sort of a Gamma Knife. Next turn, he could realistically play Shanks, rest my board, and then Luna my Enel. To get around the Luna, I can go for the Vari on my Enel. And from that point, what numbers am I going? I can do 5, 5, 6, and then throw in the 7. I'm not playing around La Beppo for what it's worth. He's giving me 2Ks for my 5s. You're out of 2Ks. So you're staying healthy on life, but low on hand. Shanks clears a Reiju, that's a given. Yeah. The real question is what numbers and where are these swings going with the leader in Odin? 8 Reiju. I kind of dig that number because I actually have a lot of counter power for Reiju. I really enjoy the 8s at Reiju. Thank you. Now, I don't think I necessarily win this turn. I might win this turn. Since all he's had is a top deck, after giving me a 4K for my 7 swing, and implying minimal other counter power. I have seen 3 lightning dragons. The play might be Senior Pink grab lightning dragon. I think it's safe enough to just start 5 life. He must have drawn the Perona. A little devious, because I'm more of a face swinger, but I could go 7 Odin, 2 Kinemon, Senior Pink, freeze Perona, and then 14 Shanks. The 14 at Shanks is a little risky, because the Shanks could have a 4K event. I could also go Senior Pink grab Vari so my Enel can't be Luna'd. But if you have Shanks Luna, I don't know. Am I okay losing to that? Let's start with Pudding. Pudding finds the last Lightning Dragon. Amazing work. The Enel is pretty bad as a brick. I don't believe so, because I think anything that I want to clear, I have access to clear as it is. And there's a chance right now I am throwing away a perfectly potential lethal. He does have the billion. So he could still go Shanks and then try to lethal me. He will fall just short though. Ah, nice try. If I protect my Enel, I do not have any more Dawn minus, and he could technically kill my Enel with a 10. But In that circumstance, I think I still win. Gum Gum Lightning is a way of removing Dawn. It's true. It's true. I would like to believe you do not have legitimate counter in hand. Okay. How about a 7? A close one. Usually Mihawk games are not that tight as far as resources go. Check the leaderboard, see where I am right now. Special. 2,800. That puts me right at 15th. Not bad. Yes, I agree. The Samurai, like, I was close to having a bad game, but the Samurai made it a lot easier to just dominate on 1-drops, and my ohms carried. Pre-17, having 3 ohms like that would just be like an auto win, but now, late game, the Shanks can, do anything he really wants, and it makes it a little bit harder on the late game, but that's about it. As opposed to Law Beppo, it's like, alright, I just don't swing anything here, and you're a 5k leader. Yo, what's up, Maelstrom? Good sesh, yeah. Found one. Yeah, it's not significantly worse. Like, it's a little harder, but, I wouldn't say it's anything crazy. And it will also become a little more clear once, at least to me, it'll become more clear once deck lists are more defined. Not that every Mihawk list is the same, far from it. Elbath Luffy, they win the roll. This hand's solid. Not insane, especially if he counters. I'm a bit bold for trying it. Roughest matchup in 17. It really hasn't felt like there's been one that destroys me. Like, I guess as a personal choice, I haven't gotten used to playing against Lilin yet. I do like Lightning a little bit here. I'd rather have the Enel, truthfully, but RG Luffy, they have the new Nami, but I don't think it does much for the Enel matchup. It's like, if they open really good, it's a bit hard, but RG Luffy's more so like opener dependent as opposed to like a flat matchup rate. But if I was to give them a flat rate, I would say like maybe slight their favor. But that's a big if. I really don't want to respect this guy. Like, please take my swing. Please. Yeah, baby! Yeah, swing 5 pudding. Okay, I do need like some new cards, you know, and maybe a 6-drop Enel or a 1-drop. Another Usopp is joining the Elthor target practice range. So he found an 8-drop and a Loki. I'm gonna go 7. Cycle the dragon. Oh, you're late! I guess I'm cycling Mamaragon. Oh? See, you're gonna Loki my 1-drop anyways. Doesn't matter. Not sure if anything I'm doing is good right now. That's fine. My Satori gets to live. It's an L time. Eaton. All of these are equally okay. I guess Keaton's not that good. Because Loki is just a blocker. My Satori swing is pointless. There's Keaton anyways. Another Loki hurts a fair bit. The Brook is kind of annoying. I don't know if you're comboing it with a Loki. I'll give you my Keaton. I'm going to continue to Mama. Another Loki. That's why I keep the Shura around. Unsure if the Shuro is gonna matter. Unsure, haha. 5. A bit surprised you're countering, given that you have 2 big blockers. But it's Enel time. Bomaragon or Ohm? Quite partial to the Bomaragon. He goes down to 0. I'm still at 5, but I'm about to take some fast damage, especially if you play Robin. My Enel's dead. Yep, there's Robin. Now, you have 2 Dawn open to you. You currently have 2 blockers, the size of which my Enel cannot break. Take the first hit, finally. Okay. So, I got a couple plays this turn, surprisingly, despite my low options, or like low hand. I can Divine Departure and L4 one of these Lokis. I can play Frankie, pitch pink, and then like play Shura, do some swings maybe. I like going for the Divine Departure strictly because it means he has to, respect me or whatever. And I might kill both the Lokis at that. Like, if you give me a block here, I could win. Now, you're not going to foolishly give me a block. And I respect that. But I can play my Senior Pink. Senior Pink can grab Mamaragon, if not Lightning Dragon, freeze Brook down, draw a card. And then Enel can swing huge and hopefully get a Loki dead. I think that is the move. Play Shura for giggles. The pudding's nice, although I don't think it's worth swinging anything less than 15. So that way he cannot just block in 4K. And he gives the block. Doesn't even think about countering. I suppose I give the Reiju. I will take this one. As if I counter out of this one, then you have the option to potentially kill my Enel again. Which would suck. This is actually going to be kind of good for me, as the docking has to replace characters on his board. Playing out the Usopp means he is trying to live another turn as opposed to clearing Enel. Yeah, he is just going to try to kill me next. Saw as well. This is Pokemon. Hmm. I think I start 7 with pink. Quite unanimously. I mean, they're making sure not to fall into any of my traps. So, good on them. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I am heavily considering just going Divine Departure, Elthor on the Loki no matter what, and just getting the block with Saul. That is a lot of counteract pitch, though. Perhaps not. Oh, you fell for it. I thought you were pelling around it the whole time. I could make it 1k bigger. 17's guaranteed. Oh, no, he has the docking. I threw. Now, mind you, he still has to kill me, but like, I threw by giving that extra Elthor. I'm not used to the docking being the blocker. That's on me. Bad showing. Double gird. Yeah, I don't have any removal left either. So it appear I have thrown. I'm just gonna leave the match. It's cool. It's cool. That was just a bad play. Downright terrible. But I guess if I've been playing for 60 or 6.5 hours. It's bound to happen. He just has 12 cost star blockers. All right. Here's the list once more. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and run a words on stream. Here's a Discord invite if anyone is has not joined or whatever and they want notifications when I go live. But I think that will be the last One Piece match, but I will still do a words on stream run for those interested. Uh just a quickie. Alright, let me get all set up. Close bounty. Boom. Anagram, zero played it. Make words with the letters. Unfortunate that I couldn't do any ace today, as it just went quite well on an L. No need to quit when you're ahead. Oh yeah, I'll definitely put in seedy as the next word. Where get kept by the padlocks. I don't see no Z. I was making the occasional blunder, but my games today were actually pretty nice. Ooh, potential risky type on this next word. Oh, it is a word. Oh yeah, like speed limit. Oops. EP. You and me, Candy. Yep. Ah, we got Spook here. Nice snipe on the premium. Here's a word. Rump. Umpire. Nice one, nice one. All good, Gamble. I feel like there's some type of word. Maybe not. Emmer. That's a niche word. We got a few more names in now. We'll go the distance. Small one. Ah, you beat me to it. Mitten. That's the big one. A lot of four letters. Could be a full clear if we lock in. Emit. What else? What else? Ment? Maybe met with. Ah, might's a good one. Here, I'll take might. No words that start with an N? Figures I've been caught lacking. Without a clue. Net. One more word here. Starts with an M. M-E, maybe? Oh well. Not that I necessarily know of. Oh, that's a lot of words. One of them's fake, of course. Totem, nice, nice. The the R is fake. A lot of big ones. Who will get the infamous 8-letter word? Ah, someone already put metal. Well, I'm blind. Belt. Is telly a word? T-E-L-E. Probably not. Tote is a word. A daunting board. Still good enough. Alright. Is it I fake? Yes, Pearso. Funded. Ooh, the big one's founded. Yep, Candy's got it. Didn't even need my help. Fondue, nice, nice. Dude isn't a word? D-U-E-D? Crazy. Dude, nice one. Undo. I didn't quite think of the last 5 letter. Still good, 3 levels. Now there's gonna be a mystery letter, is there not? Uh-oh. The E might be fake. Yeah, it's looking like a fake E moment. Alright, the mystery letters, D. Abroad, nice one. Speaking of broad. Couple 4 letters left. That might bring us up to no 4-letter words allowed, only 5 letters and up. That's when it starts to get really hard. Oh no. Next round. So the H is fake. We know that now. Good early find. Define. The mystery letter's an I. Here I was about to put defends. Dined is another word. Feed. I love when the 17 emotes come up as an actual word. Is Dean a word? I suppose not. Not bad. Next round's where it gets quite tough. Only 5-letter words allowed. And higher. Well, the Q's fake, I believe. I think we need to get this mystery letter figured out. Shiny, maybe? Oh, it's an O. Lock in with some O's. We are not done yet, Mr. Spock. Ook. Wrong thing. On to the big one. Shinbone. Wow. 5 levels. That puts us at 23. Is that a PB? I'm guessing you just had you already guessed one, so it forces you to wait for the next padlock to break before putting another word in. I believe the next modifier it puts on us is it doesn't tell us what the word is, and we just have to lock in and look at chat. Uses, alright. Good to know. I believe is the L fake then? I believe the L is fake. Oh, the mystery letter's A. Lock in. We know the mystery letter. Ooh, Medusa. That'd be a good one. Does it? Big if true. Mast. Am I tripping? Where's my mast? Oh, someone already put it. Uh, one short. Dang. Very close. Good run, though. 9 unique players. Let's go. Okay, enough of that. That'll. Hold on. Music. That'll about do it for the day. I don't. I'll say I'm next live Wednesday night. I guess Thursday morning for the most of you. Unsure if it'll be more Enel gameplay, or perhaps a more boring deck such as Ace Army Hawk. Who knows? Regardless, let me find someone to send you guys over to. Oh, I see. Eggman. Sure, why not? How do I spell that? Ah, the Eggman. All right. Wave goodbye. See you guys in a few days. Support if you haven't. Follow if you haven't. The usual. And